So who will win? One speedrun or one extremely exhausted guy? I mean, the answer is usually the extremely exhausted guy doesn't win, but I don't even remember. Is it? It's hunting cap, green overalls, and work shoes? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Let's hope I can pull off the skills that are needed. Alright, I was trying to like... So, I think that my controller is actually like on the fritz. Because lately, I've been trying to, I've been just trying to, like, use it, and I don't know why, but sometimes when I use it, it doesn't seem to do what it needs to do. And by that, I mean just the Y button on it. It's an Xbox One Elite controller. You would think that it'd be better quality, but it literally just hot garbage, honestly. Like, for the price of this, like, Xbox One Elite controller, you could have gotten 3 regular controllers. And it kind of pisses me off that, like, the quality is just, like, hot garbage compared to, like, 3 regular Xbox controllers. Kind of bothers me a lot, actually. But yeah, my Y button's on the fritz. For whatever reason, sometimes it takes me, like, 2 presses for the Y button to actually work. So, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Just gonna have to get another new controller. I'm just so mad, though. Like, I barely touched the Y button on this thing. Like, I used it for the Tales of Vesperia speedruns, because Y is the menu. In this game, Y is the menu as well, but I don't spam the menu as much as I spam the start button. Or the A button. Or hell, even like, the triggers. Although, I might just be jinxing myself. Also, rip, my girlfriend went to the room. And to be fair, I know why. She was sleeping in the living room because she was feeling sick and, Dude, I'm not even behind her. Come on, man. And I guess she didn't want to, obviously, she doesn't want to, like, doesn't want to listen to my annoying voice.
Did you see a red-haired boy run by?
Oh, yes. Just now. I'm certain I
So she went to the room, which is a thing. Oh, it's not this one. Whoops. Alright, let's hope that I actually get, like, a good run today. Let's hope that during parts that require even the slightest bit of skill, I can actually pull off skill. Dude, why does Max do a backflip sometimes? I really wonder, honestly, sometimes. Alright, first floor rat, and then balloon. Nothing else to really remember besides that. Alright, and now the best part of the run. And it happens like 3 minutes in every single time. Yeah, my girlfriend called out the work sick today, unfortunately. She is feeling sick. It was probably the Domino's she yesterday, if I'm gonna be honest. Domino's is pretty sus, honestly. In terms of, like, cuisine. But she was craving Domino's, and who knows, maybe she'll never eat it again now. Oh, this is the best, literally the best part of the run. Oh yeah, but I am exhausted beyond belief. It's actually insanity. The skies. Starts to shine. Alright. Now it's time to just hang out with Donnie in the sewer.
So what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can hang out on the underground water channel sometimes.
Water channel. Chapter 1. To the outside world.
Alright, let's get comfortable. Let's get all strapped in for a speed run. I do require a bit of luck in terms of roasted chestnuts, but we are doing Poly Ink if we don't get one. And that's okay. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do, do-do. Alright, let's go ahead and find 3 rats. That is not a rat. None of these are rats. Oh my god, that's never happened before. Okay, well, wow. That has never happened before. I have never gotten so utterly destroyed by the creatures on these floors. Jesus H. Christ, what is wrong with me? I mean, the answer is a lot, but oh my god. Now I gotta find the exit, which is next to the entrance, which is where I found the key. Ooh, we are losing time. Luckily, I probably have bread in my inventory. Probably. Wow, it's literally next to the entrance. That's insanity. Alright. Oops. Alright, it's okay. I can literally go to every spot that it's not in. Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, I have 5 bread. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat one as soon as I get to the next level. I'm trying to override whatever memory I have. Oh, dude, dude, I can't believe I realize now it's Dark Cloud 2 because in the beginning chapter, literally chapter 1, you have like a monologue every single like 2 seconds. And that's why I'm like constantly. That's why I'm constantly trying to skip whatever cutscene because in chapter 1 there's always cutscenes. And I just gotta remember to not do that in the second chapter because it literally doesn't happen in the second chapter pretty much at all. Nice, okay. Now the exit just needs to be over here for that to actually mean something. Dude, if this was Dark Cloud 1, that bat would have swiped me 16 times by now. I'd probably be dead right now. So that's all I gotta say is thank Christ this isn't Dark Cloud 1. Oh god. Alright. Can't say we're losing time, we're just not really doing well on time right now for the first couple floors. Ideally, I want it to be out of both floors already. And by both, I mean like all floors. All three. Because there's no way I'm gonna get like a better, like a sub 15 Linda. It's just not gonna happen unless this floor is phenomenal.
Ground channel ran on ahead.
That was a long loading screen, Jesus. Alright, well at least the exit's right next to the entrance. Now I just need the Baron balloon to literally be right here. We're golden. That's not a Baron balloon, that is a tortoise. They're calling Baron balloons, or is that their actual enemy name? I'm trying to think now. Wow, okay, so this is gonna be a terrible floor. Jesus H. Christ, wow. Yeah, there's no way I can get a sub 15 Linda now, it's just not gonna happen. The Linda fight itself will take a full minute for Linda to decide to, like, stop attacking me. Oh god, I went the worst way possible. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the run. If the Baron ends up behind that door, I'm just restarting the run. But I haven't opened up any chests, and I'm not planning on opening up any chests. I'm already low on time as it is. There are 4 Baron balloons here. One of these guys has to hold the key. Wow. Alright. So if he's not right here around this corner, then... Oh, he is. He could have ended the floor like 2 seconds. You know what, dude? There's 4 chests here. What am I doing not opening all 4 of these chests that are literally standing on top of each other? It may end up being hot garbage, but like, come on. Yeah, it was absolutely hot. I'm not even gonna bother opening the 4th one, dude. Well, it looks like we could have entered the floor and literally left right away if I had just gone that way. That's actually really funny. In the totally nah ha ha kind of way. Alright, so it'll be a sub 16 Linda, so it's fine. Realistically, right now, we're just focused on completing a run. I haven't completed one run yet in this game. Because something always goes wrong. Whether it be me or the game, something always goes wrong unequivocally. Alright. Okay, every single time she moves, I get like freaked out. But if Trash Cat is to be believed, if I stand right around here, Linda will never touch me. Just shoot her one more time, just in case the game thinks that I didn't. Alright, we should get a sub 16 Linda, as long as I take my pictures well. Also, I am starving. Jesus, my stomach is just like growling to no end right now. That was completely the wrong way to go. Milk cans. Window. Pipe. Wooden box, and then last but not least, I can never get that first try. Like my first run I got it first try, I think, and then every run after that I got it like second or third. Always. Without fail. Milk can, pipe, belt. And then we delete the picture of the milk can.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops. Delete photo. Alright, I forgot you can't skip that. You have to literally just like talk to him. I gotta keep pausing because I keep Trying to skip the cutscenes too early. Yeah, sub 16, Linda. Won't be a sub 15. Alright. It was almost sub 16, Linda. Ideally, you want a 14-second Linda. You want to remain competitive. Alright, and then just vanguards on each floor, then the Halloween fight, and then... Oh my god, Flotsam. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to fight Flotsam, dude. Flotsam the Clown. Alright, now we're looking for ride pod repair powders. What are these over here? Those aren't vanguards. That's a vanguard. That's two. There are two more vanguards. Dude, this clown is just pissing me off to no end. Jesus. I didn't find the channel key, no. Should not have tossed it in there, but it is what it is. And hopefully the last Vanguard isn't in there, otherwise we're just gonna have to restart the run. Getting one of those doors early on as a roadblock is just so bad. To be fair, there's a very good chance the Vanguard is back there. I'm just wasting a ton of time by coming over here. But hopefully it's not back there. Hopefully, yeah, it's right over here. There we go. Gotta repair those arms. There's only 3 Vanguards. However, I should just repair it twice. Based on the fact that I still have to fight Halloween. Alright, where the hell is... Yep. That's 1 out of 3. Oh, come on, man. God, I really hate targeting in this game sometimes. By sometimes, I mean pretty much all the time. That's a darkness, that's not a Vanguard. Not gonna let him drill me in the back again. Probably not good for my health. That's a darkness, meaning hopefully the Vanguard's over here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the other side of the map. Is the darkness chasing me? I swear. Okay, no, it's a froggy. I didn't even see what I got there. It could have been a ride pod repair powder, ride pod fuel for all I know. Ride pod repair. I mean, to be fair, technically that is true. That is what it is. Alright, Halloween. We're not doing terribly on time. We'll probably beat Flotsam by the 30th minute-ish. What in the world, dude? That has never happened before. That's honestly so annoying. That's never happened before, where he just like stomps the ground immediately. Whatever. We beat him. It is what it is. It's super annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, it's always gonna face me towards the inside, so I want to head away from the camera. And we skip a bunch of cutscenes until we get to the train where we have to be part of the team that kills Flotsam. Or just severely maims him until the Dark Genie brings him back to life eventually. Spoilers. Just gonna wait till he goes to the other side. I'm not gonna bother with the whole like waiting for him to like. Now this one I will throw right away. Of course. That one he decides to just jump right away, dude. Flotsam's done.
Chapter 2.
Resurrection of the Great Elder. To be fair, I mean, not to be fair, but as an upside, I am getting better at the Flotsam fights, so could be worse, right?
Let's start.
Alright. Alright. Now let's head straight into Sindane. Talk to the Furbits. Get some quote-unquote grape juice, and then try and do Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Oh god. Terrible pathing.
Could it be the hall?
Alright. Hey, Himara. I want to take a picture, but I forgot the square button was to take pictures, so That's on me. Exit's right there. I'm gonna want to open up chests regardless of anything else. That's a Hamara. Let's take a picture. Let's go ahead and take it out. Not before it shoots its deadly laser at me for whatever reason. By for whatever reason, I mean Jesus Christ. How in the world did he get it off? $400 XP is what we need here. Only taking him out so I can take out these rocks in peace. Since I need a lot of ride pod fuel regardless. Alright, there's only one Hamara here, fortunately. Dude, I love how it guarded though. It's pretty funny. Alright, looks like there are a ton of enemies where that what's it called is, so the Hamara is probably back there. So I gotta open up chests just in case. Well, not just in case, but because one of them is going to have the key to get back there. Unless it's miraculously back here. Dude, can you open the chest? Jesus. Thank you. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore these guys and just walk straight past them. It's not worth it. Well, this chest should be worth it, because it should be easy to open, but then again, who really knows? Alright, so the Hamara that I need is definitely up there. So, this is a really slow floor. It's like a 5-minute floor. It's actually really bad. Hopefully this is the Hamara with it so I don't have to go anywhere else. Nope. Oh yes it was actually. Okay, you know what, that's fine. Like I'm literally trying to kick it. Literally just doing the correct thing and then the game's like, nah, you're good. Alright, well we have almost all the XP that we need, so let's just hope that we do alright on the next floor. To be fair, there are only Torres on the next. I mean, it's Torres on the next floor, so it's not gonna be great. But that 5-minute floor wasn't great. And then watch on my way back when I'm trying to get the forest, dude. There's gonna be no Hamaras just hanging out anywhere. All right, Torres. And that's helpful. Oh no. That's really bad. We're gonna come back to that one. If I have to come back to it, I mean I will, but I'd rather not. Like if I can avoid it, I'd rather never talk to that Torre ever again. Nice. Literally one of the worst weapons from the original game. Only reason I'm fighting it is so I can get a carrot. Oh, where is he facing? It doesn't matter because he's facing, like, weirdly. Just gotta try to sneak up on him. Nice. Okay. Wait, was that the fairy saw? I thought I saw the fairy saw. It is. Okay. The text just hadn't appeared yet. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna head out of here now. I have 400 XP. Pretty sure. I can actually just go ahead and check in a second after I break these rocks because, as you all know, Ride Pod Fuel is lifeblood in this run. Yeah, I have 400. I'm fine. Alright. Playing a lot better. Even though I'm really tired, I'm still playing a lot better than I normally do. Just pretty, what do you call it, not reassuring, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, I guess reassuring is one of the words that can be used in that situation. But I was gonna say it's motivating to see me just not play terribly. Alright, just run. That is helpful technically. Alright, there are 4 tortoises on the floor. I just gotta see if there's a tortoise over here. That's helpful too. Alright. There are no tortoises on this corridor, so we can just head straight upward. Yeah, these are tortoises. But I did almost walk into that skeleton. It's pretty great. Hopefully he drops it. He did. But I need to open up chests here regardless for a chance at the bandit coin. Any chests that are easy to open. I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill enemies here. Like these 2 chests, right, the one up there and the one to the right are not worth opening. They were way too far out of the way. The one and those 2 chests all the way towards the ends over there are way too far out of the way as well. I mean, this one I suppose isn't that far out. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Damn it! That was a waste of a bomb. It's 150 Gilda just down the drain. Straight up. Just 150 Gilda down the drain. Alright, we're not doing badly on time. We could actually leave the swamp by 40 minutes. Even faster. I do hate that I wasted that 150 Gilda. Just threw it into the ether. I really should remember to just like not unequip, but like not unequip so much as what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't remember. Switch over to a different active slot. There you go. It's not a word, but, you know, unequip isn't the correct thing to say there because I'm not technically unequipping it. It's still technically in my hotbar, or active bar, or whatever you want to call it. Nice. Although I still need a Prisline, so let's hope the next one is a Prisline. Because if it's not, it's gonna be pretty bad. God, dude, I am exhausted. I am so sleepy, dude, and just like fishing is not really the most like engaging activity. I'll give it 20 seconds before I reel it back in. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Okay, it's biting. Nice. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we'll be out of here before 40 minutes for sure. I don't think I have any poison apples, so unfortunately I'm kind of screwed on that front. Do I have a poison apple? I must, yeah. I mean, there's no reason for me to check. Like, if the poison apples aren't there and I don't have one, then the game glitched on me. And there's nothing I can do in that situation except restart the run.
Why don't
So I don't even know why I bother checking, like, honestly. I gotta get out of... I gotta finish Rainbow Butterfly. Like, by half an hour after the... After I get done with the swamp. Like, literally it cannot be, like, more than 35 minutes, otherwise it's like a... It's like a garbage run. Alright. Move to...
Max look?
Upgrade the ride pod, get myself a barrel cannon, and repair the ride pod. Wow, 63 out of 64, that's actually hilarious. That's so annoying. To be fair, that's because I went really slowly in the woods is the reason why. Is the reason why that ended up the way it did. Just because I was so incredibly slow. Alright, now I just gotta go through the Rainbow Woods. Get 4 geostones and call it. Luckily, dude, I'm so glad. Like, once I get to the point where I get the barrel cannon, dude, I'm just so glad that I have it. Also, I didn't get the roasted chestnut, so we have to do the poly route, which is fine. It is what it is. I opened up chests. I did. I opened up as many chests as were in my way. If I recall correctly. I might not be right about that. I might have only opened the minimal amount of chests, actually. No, there's no way I did. Because I had it in my brain to open up as many chests as possible because I need tons of money. So no. That couldn't be it. Alright, pumpkin heads on this floor. Okay, and then we're good. Helpful. I'm not gonna bother opening that chest over there. It's not worthwhile. It's too far out of the way. Nice. It's actually really good. The exit's right there too. Yeah, wow. It's a really good floor. Well, actually, no, it's not, because I need the geostone regardless. Right. I mean, I know I don't have to fight anything, at least. But I still have to find the geostone. And since I'm here, I may as well open up chests. Seeing as I need tons of Gilda. Oh god, dude. Where's the Oh my god, it is right here. Thank Christ, dude. How bad would it have been if I had to go, like, all the way across the floor? After getting the what's it called right away? The exit key. And having the exit be right next to the exit key as well. Alright, next floor is Torres. And we still have to get the geostone. I'm gonna want to pick up the material that the what's it called may or may not drop, seeing as it could be rolling logs and it saves me money if I do. Not a lot, but it saves me enough that it is significant. Also, that's a good sellable at least. Oh, geostone right away at least. Oh wow, okay. No fairy saw. I mean, there's a chance for bandit coins on this floor. I should be opening up all chests. Regardless if it's a little bit out of my way or not. Our repair patterns aren't bad. Nice, another Torii. Oh, that's bad. There are 5 Tories. I've only encountered 3 and I have to head all the way back over here now. Super unfortunate. That's what it is though. Nothing I could do about it. At least I got the geostone already, so that can be crossed off the list. A ton of Hamaras, wow. Just in case. Okay, well, unless I already have the, what's it called, this is going to be a terrible floor. Yeah, it's going to be a terrible floor. Wow. Okay, so... wow. Alright, so I have to head all the way back around, go down, loop around, in order to fight the last 2 Tories, which may or may not be in that crevice. They could be in the crevice down here, so I have to check down here too. Which means while I'm over here, I may as well check this chest. And check these things, because if I get... Try forcing it. It was an exploding trap. That's awesome, actually. Wow. Hopefully it was a ride pod repair. Nah, it was not, so that makes this trip down here super worthless. Oh, that's a Torre, so hopefully he drops it. Looks like he did not, so I gotta go find the 5th one, which is definitely hiding up here. Damn, dude. Imagine if my pathing had been a little bit different in this area. Could have had it all. That's not good. Yeah, it's really not good actually, wow. Alright, last Torre. Oh. My trip down here was pretty bad. I wasted what, 7 minutes on this floor? Wow, that is terrible. And I still have to walk all the way around too. How many floors are left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more floors. I want to finish by... Oh wait, I finished the swamp. Whoops. I finished the swamp by like 38. That'll be a bad swamp time. It is what it is though. It sucks though because my rainbow butterfly split's gonna be a little bit bad. I kind of hate that my swamp split is that, seeing as or what am I trying to say? Actually, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Disregard. I mean, to be fair, I wasted, what, 8 minutes on this floor? That's not going to be typical for most runs. On this run, I'm definitely not going to get out of Rainbow Butterfly before 1:15 at the very minimum. Just because of how bad that floor was. Literally, it was all pathing. If I had taken a different path, things might have been a lot, like, way better, but unfortunately, I took the path that I took. Nice. I need to stop doing that. Those chests are not worth it. They really are just not worth it. Like, they haven't been worth it ever. That or the guessing traps. Like, in the original game, those chests, like, always had something great in, like, always had something, like, either good or great in them. I did get the Geostone on the last one. There's no way I could have avoided it. I don't need the Geostone in this one, though. Oh, that's good at least. I mean, good being not the correct word, actually. It's just not bad. I'm gonna check down this long corridor because, yeah, there are pixies down here. And who knows if there's one that literally will just hold the key to my future. Although I am getting a lot of sellable paint, so it's not terrible. Shouldn't be walking in the ride pod. Not just because it wastes fuel, but because it's extremely slow compared to a diagonal walk. Alright, well, at least I got this, you know, at least I got the slash branch, you know, just in case the game decides to put the pixie with the key behind it. I already taken out 2 pixies, I still need to, there's still 4 left on this floor. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what fired on me. Was it the pixie? It must have been, right? Like, I was so turned around, like, literally couldn't even see. What was it? Okay. Any pixies? There is. Perfect. That's 4 down. Maybe that one's holding the key. The answer is no, it was not, but yeah. That's what it is. No, it's a Mask of Prana, which means last pixie has to be in here. So it's a good thing I went all the way down that long corridor, because if I hadn't, I would be kind of screwed right now. By kind of, I mean unequivocally just screwed beyond belief. Where's the enemy I see? On the map. Oh, there he is. Wow. Alright, that pixie didn't have the the key to get out of here, so this one over here definitely does. That is a Mask of Prana. I already have the Fairy Saw. Jesus H. Christ. When did I get that? I mean, to be fair, I mean, at the end of the day, it wasn't more than a 30-second time loss, but 30 seconds is still 30 seconds. I thought I was paying really good attention, dude. I guess I wasn't. I thought I was paying really good attention. It's super unfortunate. Seems that I wasn't. Alright, Guillermo's are what we were fighting here. Yeah, we're definitely not making it a Rainbow Butterfly before 115 at the very minimum. Nothing, okay. I mean, that's helpful. I need the Geostone on this floor. I also need this guy out of my way. Alright, what's over here? I'll take these guys out just so I can grab the chests. And because they drop elements, which I desperately need. I don't really have as much in terms of elements that I do need. That's very helpful. On the bright side, I'm getting a ton of elements that I need. On the downside, a little bit of a waste of time. Alright, repair. Fire elements, just all elements, okay. That means I can just head out of here. I'm gonna head downwards, seeing as I have to head down there for the Geostone anyway. I'm gonna take out these elements on the way there. Seeing as, yeah, there could be a Guillermo down here. I may as well take that last thing down as well. I didn't see a Fairy Saw, but who knows? No, not Fairy Saw. Is the correct exit? It is the correct exit, so I should check down here for the final Guillermo. Nice, that's the Fairy Saw. At least this floor wasn't that bad. Alright. Okay, Hunter Fox. Next floor, I need the Geostone and I need to fight Hunter Foxes. I wish I hadn't gotten that. Should definitely head the other way first, just in case. There's no reason to go this way as of yet. Just in case she's holding something good. Thunder element? I mean, it is what it is. Any hunter foxes over here? The answer is no. Oh wow, the exit's right next to the entrance, so that's bad. It's good that I know where it is, but it's bad that it's all the way up there, because if I have to go all the way to the bottom, I'm gonna waste a ton of time having to come back up top. Ugh, dude, I really hope. There are only 2 hunter foxes left, at least. None of those are it. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a long walk around the floor. No. I'm not going to even bother heading over there. Alright, there's one more hunter fox, so. I also need the geostone, so. At the end of the day, oh my god, they're right next to each other. All the hunter foxes that are left. And the geostone. Oh, I got the fairy cell? Okay. Repair, and then we get off so that we can grab the geostone and head straight to the exit. There's a chance for a bandit coin apparently on this floor, so opening that chest over there would have been a good idea, but it is what it is. Hopefully this isn't a mimic that literally spawned. That's a funny camera angle. That's also a funny camera. Alright, next floor. Just hunter foxes. I probably have enough money, honestly, to buy everything I need, but there's no way to tell. Next floor is just hunter foxes straight up. I can't heal at all on the next floor either, so hopefully my ride pod doesn't get sniped from half a mile away. No, nothing on that in that direction. Nothing important anyway. That's also nothing important. Just walk away from it. Just walk this way. See if there's something over here. Just walk away. I don't need the geostone on this floor. So once I find the exit, that's it. We're done with this floor. And Christ, that was just out of his range. Or maybe that hunter fox is blind, I don't know, but whichever one it is, I'm grateful for it, or thankful rather for. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, alright. Hopefully the exit's over here, and me walking over here is not a huge waste of time. Just kinda hoping for the map, honestly. On the bright side, oh yes, I was gonna say on the bright side, if this loops around, I avoid like enemy city central over there. I don't need a geostone on this floor, so let's just get out of here. Right, I tried to skip the animation. Shouldn't have done that. Yes, move this in Dane. Alright, we are getting poly on this run. Thick hide, thick hide. Do I have a thick hide? Answer that is an unequivocal no, so... I'm gonna move this in Dane Station right now. This might be a little bit of a waste of time, but it's nighttime currently. I kind of want it to be day. Wait, is it nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime, so I kind of want it to be daytime, and so that I can go ahead and do what I need to do in the next part. No, do not send back to train. Now send back to train. There are a couple things I want it to be nighttime, so that I can go ahead and I mean daytime, so I can go ahead and recruit Claire right now. So I want to spend a little bit of time doing everything that I need to do. Okay, so what do we need? We need 77. Okay, so first let's go ahead and sell everything that we need to sell. Alright, as for paint, we don't need any orange paint or yellow paint. Blue, red, green, purple, no. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these besides one. And go ahead and sell all my mimis. I can sell the petite fish. Alright. And now that everything has been sold, I can go ahead and I'm gonna go and start buying stuff. I need 77 of these. 4 sturdy cloth, I have enough. 4 glass material, I need 3 of these. 8 sticky clay, I need 7 of these. 6 sugarcane, I need 5 of these. Forest dews, I should have enough. Yeah, definitely have well over enough of those. Silver balls, I need 2 of them. I need 1 hunk of copper, 3 light element, and 3 wind element. I don't have enough money to do everything I need to do. It's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. It's 9:31 p.m. By the time we recruit everyone here, it might actually be... It might be a good time. It might be just morning. I mean, it's probably not going to be, but it could be. Holy water. Does anybody give me a holy water? Nobody dropped me a holy water, so I gotta go buy one from Bruno in order to recruit Gordon. That's unfortunate. Just gonna put me even further behind. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a Rainbow. But if I'm before 120 now, like it keeps getting worse and worse. It was just that one floor that cost me so much time. Literally like 8 minutes spent on a floor. Alright, that's Gordon. 11:40. I'm not gonna get Grandma Rosa, there's no way. But I could get Claire. It is possible, depending on how much time I spend here. Granted, after I I have to come back for Ferdinand regardless, so... Seeing as I didn't get a roasted chestnut. After I get Gerard, I gotta move to Sindane Station, then come back so that I can restart at the middle of the thing instead of having to run all the way down to the middle, so I can start the poly recruitment. Alright, what the hell is this? It is Fountain Phone Tree. Fountain Phone Tree.
Seiji?
And then fountain, window, and box. For the aquarium.
Seiji?
Bell trigger, yes, please. I got Gerard, right? Now I can just move to Sundane Station. Well, actually, what I wanted to do is actually move to Sundane itself. Well, actually, nah, that's not true. I did say I was gonna move back to Palm Brink so I can get Poly now, so I can do all the stuff that I need to do, so I can come back and do it all at once later. It's a little bit of a waste of time there. Granted, it was a waste of time coming into... Well, actually, no, it wasn't, because I had to get the thick hide regardless. So it wasn't a waste going into Morton before. I don't remember if I took a picture of his book. I'm pretty sure I did. I have no reason not to believe I did. Right, that's why I had to come here for the thick hide. If I already had a thick hide, I wouldn't have to, but I'd need to get the thick hide, so. Alright, I'm not really sure if it's faster to transport to Sundane Station than and then back here. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And then just teleport back so I can get straight in front of Morton's. Honestly, I don't know if it's daytime enough to get clear right now. Probably not, right? It's 4:14 a.m. I wonder how day. God damn it! I went to the wrong house. Move to Sundane Station. I wonder if 4:14 is early enough. I don't know what daytime and what constitutes daytime in this game. But I had to take a picture of the car regardless. Alright, so 4:14 in the morning, not daytime. If anyone was wondering. Seeing as I have to come back to get Ferdinand regardless, we'll do that. Alright, let's do this. Alright. At 1:10, we are finally up to the point where we can actually start making our stuff, so. Alright, poly. 2 pots. 3 wooden houses. 15 rivers. 1 eye tree. 1 eye tree. What? Why don't I have enough earth element? Where did I go wrong? I'm so confused as to why this guy doesn't have earth element. Or does it not have it because it assumes you would already have earth element? Am I crazy? Well, I need 2 earth element, it looks like. Let me look at this, actually. Oh yeah, Trash Cast doesn't include the earth elements on his thing. I guess he assumes you already have them, or maybe it's just a mistake. That's unfortunate. A little bit of a waste of time, but it is what it is. Well, now that I've made this mistake, I will never make it again, so I guess that's a good thing. Alright, place, wooden houses. I also gotta make a cart. Yes. Tree 1. Tree 2. Actually, no, that's not right. Next is the nose tree. And then tree 2. And then rivers. Except I put them too close to the edge. Great. Nice job, me. Not tree 2, nose tree. There we go. And then tree 2. And then I should have enough space for all the rivers now. And then move people in. What is it? Right, okay. That's Adele. Holly. And then last but not least, Gordon. Nose tree? Yep. Okay. $120 seems feasible for the end of Rainbow Butterfly. Okay. The salesman's not there. Why? I really hope the salesman not being there is just a part of this loop and not because I put something in the wrong spot again. Because that'd be pretty annoying if I messed up like that again. Alright, it looks like I didn't. Okay. What the hell's wrong with the sound? Alright, so the sound's broken. That's good. Just the most ear-piercing sound on planet Earth. Okay, great. We need one of these for sure. We need one of these for sure. We need one of these for sure. And then for the rest of the money that we don't have, we can sell the bell trigger. I guess we can go ahead and sell off all the bombs. I don't know what else I can... Oh, actually, the garnet as well. So I can buy 2 of these. And then in order to get the 300 for the other one, I can sell off the bombs that Monica's holding. I could just take it off right now. She should still be holding 3 bombs, which is definitely enough for oops. And we already have carrots, so yeah. That sound glitch is super annoying. I don't know what's causing it. Alright. We're gonna head to what's it called woods. Not woods, Palm Brinks. We're gonna head to Palm Brinks and try to recruit Claire now. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. Move. Palm Brinks, yes. Let's get Claire. Okay. And now we gotta go back to Rainbow Butterfly Wood, first floor. That sound glitch is really annoying, by the way, in case anyone wants to know. This sound glitch is extremely annoying. Alright, there's supposed to be a million Hamaras on this floor, so let's hope we can actually find one within a couple of seconds. Luckily I did.
I'll be getting a lot here.
Dude, I might just save before I actually get to what's it called. And then just restart the game. Yeah, I might just save and restart so that I can just get a better sound. I mean, I'm not going to because I kind of can't right now, but if I could, I would. The La Fresca seed. Alright, maybe I overshot it. 125 is definitely the end of Rainbow Butterfly. This fight's not going to last less than a minute. I mean, even if it does, we still have cutscenes before we can actually get to Balance Valley. Yeah, this fight's not going to last less than a minute because of just because of cutscenes alone. There. On the first frame of Monica being in the fight, I can switch. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this on both the characters right now. Just so Monica doesn't get smacked again. Okay. Alright, so for some reason I'm playing poorly. Don't really know why. It is what it is. Maybe it's because I'm nervous. Who knows? Yeah, maybe I was trying to get under 120 and maybe that's why I was nervous. I don't know. Yeah, but we wouldn't have gotten under 120 anyway because of this cutscene alone. This cutscene just takes so much time as well. Alright. Alright, R is over here. Red is over here. All right. And Rainbow Butterfly's done. Alright, it can't move straight out of there.
Just about then, Borny
Alright, now I just gotta wanna leave. Yep. Get me out of here, Sid. At least the sound glitch stopped. I could take solace in that. Alright, Palm Brinks, yes. Alright, we gotta go. We can get Donnie last. While it's still daytime, I want to get everyone else. We have to get Ferdinand, so I'd rather go get Ferdinand, come back to Parn, because Granny Rose is also there. Granny Rosa, Ferdinand, Parn, Bruno, and then go to Dell. It'll take us a little bit of time, but it is what it is. I have to go back to recruit Ferdinand right now anyway. Seeing as Roasted Chestnut betrayed me in the Rainbow Butterfly Woods. Oh, that's great. The sound glitch is back. Alright, where's the L? Oh, that's not good. Let's go to not top. God damn it. Wow. I didn't put a space after this regardless. Even though I thought I did. I am messing this up really badly, aren't I? Yeah. That took a really long time. Writing that out. Always hate doing it. It is what it is. And now Ferdinand. Oh boy, did I get a hold of any chestnuts? That sound glitch is super annoying, in all honesty. Alright, time to go get Parn, Bruno, and then Dell. And then after we finish one level of Balance Valley, I'll go ahead and save and then reset the game to get that sound glitch out of the way. Realistically, it's only like a 1 minute time loss at the very maximum. I'm okay with that, honestly. To get like this terrible sound glitch out of my ears, dude, I will sacrifice a full minute. Or maybe if I come across the save point before, then I'll go ahead and save. Alright, time to get the purple paint. I haven't gotten any red, blue, or green paint, so I'm gonna have to buy those later, unfortunately. Alright. Alright, that's Bruno, and last but not least... Oh, wait a second. Now I know why you get Donnie first. You get Donnie first because after you get Dell, you get put straight into the cutscene for Dell and Lynn. You don't actually head back to Balance Valley on your own. That's fine. I'm okay with coming back for Donnie, honestly. It's a learning experience. I'm literally still learning as much as I can here. As you can tell by my terrible butterfly. To be fair, that wasn't my fault entirely. Like that one floor of Rainbow Butterfly Woods is literally like 8 minutes long. All because like the floor layout had like no good loops.
Well,
Oh, never mind. Move, and then we go to Balance Valley. I mean, the sound glitch is still there. It's underlying. I can hear like it barely, but I
Chapter
can hear
3,
it.
The Sage of the Stars.
Alright, I need 900. 900 before I get out of this dungeon. Okay, save point's right here. So from now on, I'm just gonna have 3 saves. I don't need to practice anything that isn't that Gaspard fight. Oh wait, I forgot to do the fishing rod glitch. Whoops. Oh well. Mass tribesman. No. It's always funny when that happens, honestly. No, smiling fairy. There was a chest next to the entrance. Oh yeah, there was a chest next to the entrance. Didn't open. It was the one that required me to guess what kind of trap it was, but realistically, there's no point in me even doing that. I'd rather not even risk it, honestly. That's so annoying, dude. Okay, well, that's annoying too, actually. Yeah, that's super annoying. Smiling fairies are good, fair enemies. The Jerome on this floor. Oh, right, I have to go all the way down here because of the fact that there was no connector on the other side. And yeah, there could be mass tribesmen here that could have the what's it called? The exit key. That one didn't, but could've. And since I'm here, I may as well open this up. Just in case there's a bandit coin. There was not, but the geostone is somewhere on this level now. At least I know that. Oh, there it is, top left. super annoying. Yeah, it's just a ram, okay. Just gonna take this guy out too, honestly. It's literally not worth not doing it. Double negatives are my favorite, by the way. Okay, so there's no bridge over there, so I have to literally... Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and grab this chest and this geostone. Just in case the ending isn't actually right there. The ending is right there. Should have known, but there's no way I could have anticipated. Wow, really? Okay. I'm having really poor luck actually on this first floor, it seems. Because it looks like the very last enemy is over there, and I have to go all the way down and all the way around in order to find it. Also, this last chest is the map, so there's no reason to open it. I don't have a lot of health left. I should leave the dungeon. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave the dungeon. Should I go to Cedric? Not sure. How many ride rod repair powders do I have? Ride pod fuels? I literally only have 2, so I can't afford to actually waste them at all because future dungeons are gonna need them. I broke a ton of rocks this playthrough too, and I just haven't gotten really that many powders or repair things. Alright, alphas are the next thing. Honestly? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. I think I'm gonna go repair my ride pod. And I'm gonna activate the fishing rod glitch as well. Actually, what do I need for this? The improved core? That's the reason why we're getting it? Okay, that's fine. That's why we're getting 900, and then, sure. You know, I'm gonna check how much he has. At this point, I'm behind on everything anyway, so I may as well just bide my time and check. Yeah, there you go. At the party, yes. Let me just go ahead and equip the fishing rod, equip bait, take the bait out of the fishing rod. Switch over to Monica. Then we move over to the Balance Valley dungeon. Starlight Canyon is what it's called. Alright, alphas are the next thing. We have to get the geostone here. Alright, no alphas here. That's not what I wanted to do at all. super unfortunate how that happened. Just open the chest, stop wasting shots. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we go ahead and do this, do that, circle around, move, leave the dungeon, yes. Okay. Then we go back to Starlight Canyon. Alright, and then we fight alphas again. Would have been nice if I got the Geostone that time around, but of course I barely went through the floor, which is the whole reason why I left in the first place. Not gonna bother opening chests. Oh my god, dude. Imagine facing the correct way and not like spinning around in circles. How great would that be? That's really good, actually. That's also really good. Which means I could just rush towards the exit, wherever that might be. Maybe this chest will tell me where it is. At the end of the day, I still need the Geostone though, so I literally need to find a purple magical stone that's holding pieces, blueprints of the world. Nothing. There's the blueprints of the world. Now I can just head straight to the exit. Who would have known, dude? If I had stayed on the path that I was on, I would have found the Geostone after 3 more steps. Why am I nervous? I mean, I know why I'm nervous because I've never completed the run, even though I know how to do the majority of it at this point, just by through trial and error, through all the failed runs I've already had. I really wish I could just break all these, but unfortunately, we're not really in a position to do that. There's like 15 million enemies. Sorry, that was a waste of an open. Yes, proceed to the next floor. Earth-shaking demon. Dog statues are all we need to fight. Okay. Of course, the what's it called will be right there. The gemstone will be right there on this floor. So I'm already coming all the way over here. I may as well open this chest up, hoping that it was a what's it called? A key to get out of here. Oh, not a key to get out of here, but a map or a what's it called? Or a magic crystal. It would have helped. Well, if there was a dog statue over there, I hope it wasn't holding the key. Please be a ride pod fuel. That was the answer to the game. The answer to my request from the game was absolutely not. No ride pod fuel for use, sir. To that I say, gosh darn it. And by that I mean, god damn it. I don't want to be chased by that what's it called over there, so I'd rather just come all the way over here than switch over. Nice. Alright, and I can head straight to the exit. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Couldn't open a chest, so I got I got something chasing me. Yeah, imagine if there's a bandit coin though. Oh, I mean it's sellable. At the end of the day, I can sell that for more monies. Alright, Thunder Gemrons are on this floor. And the next one I gotta remember, go out through the moon exit, not the sun exit. Go through the right side, not the left side. The floor layout's always the same. I always just go through the wrong thing. It's because I'm not like thinking about it at the time. Wow, okay. That's lucky. To think I actually could be going faster if instead of buying the improved core I bought the roller skates. The roller skates would have been a massive improvement for time. Just gonna walk straight down this road and see and hope it leads me straight to the end. Also, hopefully I can get some more ride pod fuel. Nope. Not even gonna bother picking that one up. Ooh, that's a dead end, so I better head over here before I get smacked by the Thunder Gemron. Well, who fortunately I do not have to kill at this moment in time. The game's being really stingy this time around, isn't it? Wow. The game's being extremely stingy with its ride pod fuels. Alright. Character, not character items. Remove baits. Alright, now I'm just gonna head down the right hand path, and after this I'll leave the dungeon. Go get a bunch of, go get bombs and stuff. That's unfortunate that there's so many breaks on the right hand side. And these chests have a chance for the what's it called. Unfortunately, the enemies are spawning too close to the chest for me to actually open any of them up. The geostone's over there, but I don't need a geostone. At least I hope I don't need a geostone. Well, let me do a quick, like, spot check, just to make sure. I got the geostone, I got the geostone. Then third, fourth, and this is the fifth one. Exit dungeon, yes. Move to Sindane Station, since it's the quickest one I can go to. And then I go ahead and switch to Max, get his fishing rod. Alright, and then same thing as before. We will go ahead and put the bait there. And we'll take the bait out. Repair robot part. Actually, do I have enough for the actual upgrade that I want? 400, nope. 300 off. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's go get bombs, and then let's go ahead and get Borneo back in the party. At this point in time, it's probably not even, like, important to have Borneo in the party, but it is what it is. It's probably not even important to have him in the party anymore. Starlight Canyon, yes. Alright. Warrior and Starlight Canyon. There's chance for bandit coins here. Alphas are the enemies, and I don't need a geostone. I'm not even gonna bother with that guy, honestly. It's just not even worth it, honestly. I'll just kill this guy because the game decided to aim me towards him, which I understand probably. The reason why is because he was probably closer, but you know, it is still annoying regardless of the reasoning. Oh, there's literally an alpha right here. Alright, that's 2 of the 6 alphas. Alright, well. Smart person would probably go over there and annihilate that mass tribesman. I am not a smart person though, so it's not happening. I will break all these though. Did imagining not getting any ride pod fuel? Rather, imagine not getting ride pod, not imagining. What is wrong with me? Ooh, that's cool. I think I actually need bundles of hay for the next area. Oh, nice. I didn't find it right away though, so there's no reason though. What's it called? To switch it out. I'm just gonna go ahead and head straight to the end. That would help if I needed the geostone, which I do not on this one. I need the geostone on the next one though, so. Hopefully this golem's not standing close enough to the chest that I can't open it. Nice. I mean, the answer was he wasn't until he was. Nice. That's helpful. Ow. Wow, he smacked me real good into that corner. Alright, Warrior and Starlight Cane. I don't need it from this level. Okay. That was Warrior and Starlight Canyon. Next is Smiling Fairy Village. We need the geostone in this level. And the enemies are 2 fire gem runs. Hopefully this guy has it right away so I can just get the glitch. Oh my god, yes. It's so good. Alright. Items. Switch over to max. Square. Move. Leave dungeon, yes. Move. Actually, don't move. I literally could just do this. Alright. I just head back to Elephant Army. And this time we head out the sun exit. Which is on the left hand side, so I'm just gonna rush straight to it. I'll open up chests that are along the way, of course, but I'm literally just gonna run right to it. Wow, look, dude, look at all these alphas. Jesus. I can't say that's unhelpful. Okay. This is a problem. Problem solved. Yeah, that was definitely a huge problem. That almost was really bad. Imagine if I didn't have any bombs, dude. I literally would have just died there. Also, imagine if it was Dark Cloud 1. I also would have died there because the bomb would have exploded on me and it wouldn't have killed the enemies either. Because in Dark Cloud 1, if you get KO'd while the bomb is going off, the game's like, nah, you good. But also, imagine if I hadn't, like, done that right away. Imagine if I had just... If I hadn't taken the bait off right away and had just gone straight to the end and had gone there and gotten the what's it called, the meat from those two enemies, how great would that have been? Right, here we go. Alright, Smiling Fairy Village. Two fire gemrons still. I still need to get the Geostone in this level. Right. As for characters, I no longer need to have this glitch on Max, so I can just switch to him now, and just quick switch from now on. Do need the gem stuff in this level. And I'm taking these guys out because I do not feel like, yeah, I don't feel like getting hit like that. Fire gem runs, right? Yeah, fire, so. Fighting these guys kind of useless. That's why it was so cool that I found the meat so fast before. So I could literally just go through the Elephant Valley level and just head out straight up. Where could the fire gemrons be? There's one of them. Nice. Okay, that's the exit key. Alright. Where in the world is the exit in this level? Wow, that's great. A dead end. At least I know where the, at least that helps me know exactly where the what's it called is. The, oh, the other fire gemman was right here, so at the end of the day, I would have found it anyway. There we go. Time to get the Geostone. Let me head straight to the end. This is the first time I've encountered this floor layout. It's unfortunate. I mean, that's not unfortunate. That's just very odd. Helpful. I mean, realistically, I would have turned this corner at the last second regardless, so it wasn't as helpful as it could have been, but yeah, it's not bad. Alright, there we go. I got the gem. The, what's it called in this level? The gem, so. Smiling Fairy Village, Elephant Army again, and then we go to Dangerous Treasure Chest, where there are 4 alphas I have to annihilate, and no Diorama. I'll just do this, because why not, dude? The game wanted me to aim at that guy anyway, so... May as well oblige. Alright, I have enough XP now for the rolling attachment, so I should just chill in the killing enemies now. Or not killing enemies, but standing around waiting for their XP. Alright, nothing there. I killed 1 alpha out of 4. Oh my god, there are 2 right there. Okay. Oh my god, dude, imagine the game turning you around this much. At least these guys started coming towards me, so... I'll just grab this last bit of XP and then I'll head out. Alright, I don't need the what's it called on this floor. I don't need the geostone here, so I'm not even gonna bother. All I need is to get to the end, which is right there. That's great. Okay, whatever. Don't skip that. Alright, there was no meat there, unfortunately. I'm just gonna take these guys out, honestly, while I head down here. I am not risking, like, dying because the goddamn Gemron patrol wants to hang out over here in this corner. But hopefully this is red powder. Dude, literally this run has been so scarce. I've literally, like, gotten maybe... I've gotten 2 out of chests. Which is actually insanity. Or not chests, out of, the... what do you call it? The thingamabob? Oh, dude, fire Gemron's nice. I'm gonna ignore... Actually, I'm not gonna ignore his XP because I want to go over here and get the chest. But that's the way to get out. So now all I gotta do is just get that, get that gemstone. That, what do you... Geostone. Gemstone. What is wrong with me? Nice. I actually need power crystal. I don't think I've gotten any thus far. Wow. I have to travel all the way up top to come all the way back down to get that geostone. Wow, dude. Oh my god. That is some distance for a geostone. Wow, a sea dragon crystal. Oh, wonders never cease at this game. And by wonders, I mean, god damn it, why is the game doing this to me? Oh god, come on. I can't die. I have to be careful. Okay. That was really bad. It's okay though, the exit's literally over there, I think. It's probably at the end of this path, if I had to say anything. Nice. God, dude, whenever I hear like the rah, it just scares me so much. Because all I can imagine is me getting just smacked in the back and just annihilated instantly. I'm not gonna mess around with those rocks while that holy Gemron is chasing me. Okay. Well, we got everything we needed, so let's get out of the dungeon, go repair, get improved, and get bombs. I definitely want these roller feet. 100% want the roller feet. It'll help me move a lot faster. That's a party. I honestly don't need Borneo anymore. So me walking over here was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, me walking over here was definitely a waste of time. Alright, now it's time to buy stuff. Okay. Okay, we need 36 of these, so... Oh wow, I literally don't have money. Okay. What else can I sell? I can sell off... No, not purple. Not blue either. I can't sell off any of those, actually. Sell off 10 of those, honestly. No, don't sell off the ride pod fuel. Jesus. That could have been really bad. Wow. I really don't have a lot to sell here, do I? I've opened up a ton of chests, but I just don't have anything to sell. Wow. 5. Okay, 5 of those. 16 sturdy rocks, so I need 13. 3 sturdy cloths, I have enough. 15 gunpowder, I have just enough. Glass material, I need 7 of. Alright, it's 12 sticky clay. 15 forest dew. I should have enough forest dew. Yeah, absolutely have enough forest dew. This I'm gonna need this many of. 1 holy... 15 earth. 15 earth, 16 water, 2 fire. How much fire do I have? I have enough fire. Okay. And now I just need paint. Buy paint. Red, blue, green. I need 1 more green paint. Alright. And now we can move back to Balance Valley. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's go ahead and make ourselves 2 pots. 15 thorn trees. 1 brick house. 1 Chinese stand. 1 star lamp. 1 church. And now let's go ahead and place all this stuff, shall we? Alright, let's go ahead and place the brick house first. May as well. Chinese stand, let's put it right here. Let's put these pots right here. Put the church right here. Place the star lamp on this. Place 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And then for the third one, we place the rest. And then we go ahead and head over here. We want to paint Parn's house purple, right? Right, and then we want to go ahead and put Parn in here. Want to go ahead and put Ferdinand here. And Bruno will go in here. Bruno. Then we go to the future. was gonna say where's Lao's Chow, but it was right here. I hate how discombobulated I get when the game puts me in places. Mostly because I haven't memorized exactly where each thing that I have to look at is. Peking duck, runaway dragon. Alright, and then I gotta make the fan, rifle, runaway dragon. Make fan, rifle, runaway dragon.
Seichi?
And then for the machine gun arms, we make them because we need them. And now we head straight back. I did not want to talk to you. Did not know he was on that bridge, honestly. Alright. Move. Starlight Canyon. Vargas Valley. I'm just gonna talk to Monica this time around. I am way too tired. Like, I'm running on 0 hours of sleep right now, so I'm way too tired to actually like do Svita.
Hey!
In fact, I might accidentally listen to her explanation 2 times.
Okay,
Hopefully not.
make a good, but there's when you hit when this so if we call you can if you don't in my era some people with the world in but I guess people that's about it.
No.
Okay, you
I cannot do it, Monica. Please do this for me.
stink.
Yeah, I know I stink. You don't have to tell me twice.
Babies.
Alright, let's go back to Lao Chao's and give him the flower. Damn it. Did not mean to do that twice. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Lao Chao's, give him the pecking, not the pecking flower. The, what was it called? What kind of flower was it again? The, I have no idea actually. The white lotus flower probably? That sounds correct. Where is that white lotus? There we go. Oh, it's a white windflower, not a white lotus?
Wow.
And now I just gotta leave. Go see Lynn, wake her up so I can come back to the future and buy stuff. Dude, we can finish a run today. I believe in myself. Ooh, asked you. Here we go. Because I have the crunchy bread, I'm not going to buy any cheese, even if I can afford it, which I might not be able to actually. I need to buy 1 power crystal, yeah. I don't have the 2 necessary. And then the star thing. Yeah, even if I had enough money, I wouldn't even buy any cheeses just because I don't have the money. Like, even if I had enough money, I had the crunchy bread. I have 10 crunchy bread from the what's it called? Although, realistically, maybe I should have bought the cheese. You know, if it's a mistake, it's a mistake. It is what it is. Really nothing to do now. Oh, whoops, I went to the complete wrong side. Well, that'll happen. I mean, I didn't go to the complete wrong side, I just didn't go to the correct spot, I guess. Oh, come on. Actually, I'm gonna make sure my ride pod's fully healed. It is. Alright, great. Use a max, exchange. Move. Alright, Balance Valley. Starlight Canyon. Alright, Cursed Mask. Thunder Gem runs. And no Giorama at all for the rest of this place. Alright, Thunder Gem runs. No. It won't hurt to just go straight down this way until the dead end. The fact that I have to keep breaking these just because I have no ride pod fuel is actually insanity. Like, I've broken way too many on this playthrough. I just keep finding nothing. Essentially nothing. I mean, bread is cool and all, but bread's not really gonna do much for me towards the end. It's Nicarados, or whatever his name is. Alright. Wow, dude. It looks like the 2 Thunder Gem runs are towards the end of this level. Those are holy. Nothing besides a yo-yo man. Or maybe I just didn't check well enough. That could also be a thing. Not just another one of those guys. Oh, alright, I can put this on now. I should not be in the what's it called unless I'm actually moving at a good pace, which I was not. Here we go. Now I can move it. Now I can move in this thing. I don't have to worry too much. Alright, there's 1 Thunder Gem run left. Hopefully he's not back there, where I thought I didn't see him. He must be back there where I thought I didn't see him. Oh wait, no, he could just be right there. He could just be right across here, honestly. Should have checked across here. It's honestly a mistake that I didn't. There's no Thunder Gem run here. Wow. Where in the world is it? Do I already have the meat? No, I don't. Hopefully this is a magic crystal. It was not. I'm super confused. Yeah, I'm actually super confused. It must be all the way at the end over there. Or all the way at the end over here. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing so much time. Oh, it's not here. It can't be on that tiny strip over there. I literally walked up to it. There was nothing there. What if the game glitched out on me again? The game does like games do like doing that to me. They do like glitching out on me. Alright, I have no idea where it is. Oh my god, it's right next. It has to be next to that star exit. Wow, dude, imagine losing so much time because you didn't see it against the background. Like, I walked up to the point where I should have been able to parse its existence. Yeah, there it is. Wow, what a colossal waste of time. Jeez, this floor was like 6 minutes long. So I don't think I'm gonna get, I don't even think I'm gonna get sub 7 for this run, no way. No way, no way, no how I don't see a sub 7 on this run. Alright, alphas are what I gotta take care of. Nope. I haven't even found one yet? I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 on the floor, but still. I think I would have found one by now. Ah, there we go. There's the one I was looking for. How much XP does these people give you? Enough for it to actually matter, I think. Oh, there's the second alpha. Alright, we can get out of this place now. No ifs, ands, or buts. The exit's probably over there. Well, I mean, obviously it's over there, but it's probably on this side. Maybe this will be the map. Oh my god, it actually was. Well, it didn't really matter because it was literally right around the corner, but, you know, it's a thought that counts, I guess. Still not up to the memo eater. I don't know where I lost all my time, honestly. Alright, dragon. Dragon is the one and only thing I have to kill on this floor. Nothing. For some reason I thought that was a dragon. It's definitely not. It's a yo-yo barrel. Right. Literally hot garbage area. More big enemies, but not the big enemy I need to find. Then I have to kill this yo-yo barrel on this path over here. Because if I don't, he's going to block the whole entire way. Don't need geostones anymore. that looks like the exit right there. Yeah. Which means the dragon has to be on one of the paths over here. Unless this is the dragon. No, it's just a mask or whatever. There's the dragon. I have to take care of a bunch of things to actually get to it, though. Might as well pick up all the XP. Also, I gotta repair this at least once for the next fight. Alright, Yorda's Valley. The memo eater time. Just gonna go to make a save regardless. It took me 6 hours to reach the Firehorn skip area before, so making it less than 6 hours is a win regardless. Nice, memo eater done. Alright. So now we just gotta beat... How many bombs do I have? I have 6 here, I have 9 on Monica. I have enough bombs for Gaspard. I just have to check that. Because if not, then I would definitely go back and try to get more bombs from Eric, seeing as he definitely has more bombs at this point. Alright, wind element is what I need here. Oh my god, there's one right there. Dude, imagine if that one would have given me the key right away, dude. That would have been amazing. We still have a chance, though, of getting the key pretty fast. That palm tree looked like a dragon for a second there. I was very frightened. I wish I could go around on my ride pod, dude, but I just don't have the fuel for it. I really don't. I'm walking around this area looking for a wind element, because what if there's one wind element here? Then I'd be screwed. There wasn't, but if there was a wind element there, I would have been screwed completely in that scenario. There's so many yo-yo barrels on this path, wow. There's so little wind elements on this path as well. There's still 3 more, by the way. 3 more wind elements that I can potentially find. There's only 1 more wind element on this level. Yeah, there's only 1 more wind element in this level, and he must be, like, literally standing in front of the exit. Just hop in for a quick heal. Dude, I am starving. Jesus. Yep, there he is. Last wind element. Alright, next level is 3 dragons. Alright. Hopefully I find all 3 dragons right away. I mean, I didn't find all 3 of them right away, but I did find 2. I mean, 1. It's better than nothing. What did he drop? Escape powder. Useless. So here I'm gonna open the chest, because what if it's a map? It wasn't. Alright, I'm just gonna ride the ride pod for a little bit, up until I get maybe to 14. Not 14, until I get to like 19. Just so I can get to this through this part of the area a little bit faster. Alright, that should be enough. Oh my god, dude, I'm literally bread rich. And ride pod fuel poor. That's helpful. It's very helpful, actually. Hopefully I don't have to cross back over. Hopefully the remainder of the dragon. Oh no, dude. I have to go all the way back and then go all the way up. I should have done it previously. I knew I should have, but like I was hopeful that the last dragons weren't up there. Also, I was also hopeful there was a bridge to get over there as well. Like, what a terrible layout. To be fair, these floors are garbage regardless, so don't feel too bad. Wow, really? Wow, really? Okay, so all the dragons are literally on the farthest reaches of the planet from me. And I would have actually been better off if I just stayed over there. It's actually incredible. And that's not even a dragon right there, is it? No, it's not. It's another priest of Rama. I mean, the last 2 dragons are literally across the street from where are literally down the block from where I spawned. But how would I have known that? How could I have ever prepared for that? Repair. Shouldn't have repaired twice, honestly. I should have just switched over to the barrel cannon from here on out, but it is what it is. I'm gonna make an executive decision of just going down here and then heading up so I can go inland, because let me look at the distance. Yeah, the distance is it's actually faster if I do this. It's either faster or it's the exact same speed. Either way, it's definitely not slower, because otherwise would have to go on from where that yellow dot is, approximately from where the yellow dot is, all the way up until where the red dot is on the top of that bridge, so I can go down and around. This is definitely faster. I'm pretty sure. The distance isn't even like, yeah, definitely faster, 100%. And now next level, if I check the inward or the inside of the or the outside of the track, I'm literally gonna get stonewalled. I can guarantee you that. Alright, next one is Holy Gemrons, and we can get bandit coins here. I'm gonna walk all the way over here so I can just quickly walk back with my ride pod. There we go. Now we walk away. Old Xbox meme, do a 360 and walk away. Except that joke is that this is always so awful, dude. The Xbox 360 is so bad that I'm gonna do a 360 and walk away. Right into it. Wow. What a great find. You know what? Surprise me. I mean, I am surprised. It's a terrible surprise, but I am surprised, so... I guess the chest fulfilled its obligation. There's still one more Gemron on this floor. I'm not even gonna bother opening these chests. Like, there's no point in opening these chests. Like, I'd have to kill all the enemies over here and just... It's so not worth it. Time investment. No. I was kind of hoping that was a moon. Not a moon, Holy Gemron. Hey, here we go. Last Holy Gemron that we have to fight. Nice. Alright, next floor, 5 dragons, and then we're done. I was gonna say, like, if the giant meat didn't come towards me in the next, like, minute, I'd be very confused, as that's the only one that could have actually... That's the only, like, creature left on the floor that could have given me the key, because I already killed the other Holy Gemron. Alright, 5 dragons and we're done. Dude, imagine not getting any ride pod fuel at all. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. And I'm always hoping that there's other stuff in these chests. I should just stop opening them unless it's a bandit coin floor, honestly. It's literally just not, it's just so not worth opening those chests. Like, they never provide any, like, actual value. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm gonna go on the inward path and hope the... Oh, I don't even have to hope the exit's there because I can see the exit eventually. Yeah, I can see it. It's right over there. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat some bread and then hope to get unstopped sometime in the near future. This is really annoying. I'm about to use the heartthrob cherry. There we go. Alright, let me get out. Jesus, dude. Imagine getting sniped around the... Imagine, like, making Crescent Barons even worse in the second game than they were in the first game. Imagine doing that and feeling good about yourself. What a world. Alright, we'll be making a save right before Jespard. Seeing as this fight is a whole lot of hoopla. Where's the star item? There it is. Hourglass. Alright, gotta wait till I get to the top. There we go. Done and done.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, Cress is definitely dead, like right around now, I'm guessing? Yeah. Probably died right there during that cutscene.
So they're all.
Yeah, I want to leave. Of course I want to leave. Buy the barrel pack. I guess I can only buy it after I start chapter 4. Yeah, I guess that would make the most sense. But I can't actually do some stuff until chapter 4 actually starts.
Chapter 4. Goodbye, Shingala.
Hi, we're here at 2 hours and 40 minutes. I don't know how bad that is. I think it might be about half an hour behind where I want to be. Like, relatively speaking, to like average. To like an average run, probably. To be fair, some of that is my mistake, some of that is the game screwing me, and some of that is, well, a lot of that is the game screwing me, actually. I'm just gonna do this so I can get the fast travel to it. Synthete Station. Upgrade the ride pod. Barrel pack. Item. Actually, can I upgrade anything else, actually? Probably not, actually. There's probably no point in getting this. I mean, I can't even get the core even if I wanted to, so it's not like it matters. Alright, and then I'm gonna go in here so I can get Donnie. There's Donnie, which means... And then we move to Ocean's Roar Cave. Alright, let's go ahead and start this off, shall we? I need 4,200 experience before Chapter 5. I already have 1,300, so we're doing pretty okay. Alright, I gotta re-equip the barrel cannon for this, for the ride pod. Okay, so those aren't Gerons. Gerons are the what's it called? Pirates. I mean, that's helpful. It's actually very helpful. The exit's right there. Obviously, I'm gonna want to leave as soon as I can, but that's a flinthole. Pretty sure the Durons are the pirates. Dude, my stomach will not stop growling. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I figured out Durons are not that. Durons are the frogs. Corsairs are the... Also, getting hit there was not ideal, but it is what it is. So Corsair's not worth it. I'm gonna head down this little pathway over here just in case there's something cool in there. Like the Duron that has the key to get out of here. There's absolutely nothing in there, which is what I should have expected, but should always have a contingency plan just in case. Also, I like how the map was completely useless, just because like I have no need for it right now, since I don't have the exit key right away. Oh wow, okay. But I need the what's it called? The gems, not the gemstone, the geostone regardless here, so doesn't matter even if I did. Because I have to find the geostone on this super long floor. Wow, nice. Like, I would have preferred the exit to be, like, super far away, dude, because I have to travel through most of this floor anyway, it looks like. Hunter Crystal. That's not what I need. What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, geostone, right. I was like, wait a second, don't I already have the exit key? And then I remembered exactly why I was in there. That's a chest. I'm just gonna go there here and open it. Dude, what if it has a bandit coin? It makes it 1000% worth it. Even if it has a magic crystal, it makes it worth it. Destruction crystal's not worth it, but yeah. Take what you can get, right? Literally found the map early on, found the key to get out early on, and then just the game was like, nah, you're staying here. Yeah, I'm always secretly hoping that I just find the magic crystal. But it never comes to fruition. Wow. There it is. It would be faster to head up and around. No, it's actually faster for me to just go down and around, down and up. Because I'm already like towards the end of this path, and I can open up this additional chest, which may or may not have a bandit coin. The answer was may not, but imagine if it did. Oof. That would have been such a good call by me. Alright, now I gotta run to the exit. This could take a century. 4200 XP for before the next level. I'll definitely get it. Like, there's no way I'm not gonna get 4200 XP by the next level. Also, imagine wasting that much time on a floor that you had the key on, like, right away. Couldn't be me. Alright, I just need to fight Durons here. I don't even need a geostone.
And so tact.
Pretty sure these guys are like super killer, yep. Statue. More of those guys. Who are just terrible enemies. Finally a Duron that I can actually fight. Grab his XP and then go. Gerons. 4,200, eh? Pretty close, actually. There's no guarantee that there's no Geron around this corner, so I gotta check. There was not, but I had to check regardless. Just in case on the off chance there was. I don't need the Geost in here, but I found it like right away. It's awesome. That's RNG for you though. And now I just gotta find the exit though. Fortunately, I found the key pretty early, it looks like. Just gotta find the exit and then I'm golden. Although, won't be golden if these guys start chasing me. Alright, looks like, yeah, looks like this layout is kind of like the one I wanted last for. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, that could have been a lot worse than it was. Oh my god, I almost got smacked, dude. Okay. Ooh, man. Each one of these floors, dude, could be worse than the last. Alright, on this floor there's just beach rats. Nope. Don't want to deal with that. Dude, imagine finding ride pod fuel ever. Couldn't be me. Nice, at least I found cheese. I should have bought cheese while I was back there, but my hubris made it so I didn't. And that's my fault entirely, but it is what it is. There are no beach rats in here. Dude, all these pathways with no enemies suck. Because I know it means there's a pathway somewhere around here with 16 enemies just standing in it. And that's going to be extremely fun to fight against. I have to find the geostone, and I should be opening up as many chests as possible. There we go, beach rat. That's very helpful, actually. Lets me know that I was kind of right. I should go up here for the geostone first, just in case it doesn't loop around. Alright, I have the geostone. Since I'm already here, I'm gonna check if it does loop around or not. It does not. But there is a chest over here, and maybe it'll have a bandit coin. It didn't, but, you know, I could have hoped. Alright, we gotta go through enemy corridor, so I'll probably just end up taking everything out, honestly, and just soaking up as much XP as possible. The exit's that way. Nice. I got the geostone. I have the, what's it called? And there are 2 chests left. One of them has to be the magic crystal, so there's no point in going super out of the way for them. Alright. Tank and boss, water monster, more beach rats. I'm just gonna open this up just in case. It looks like a little tiny, like, enclosed pocket. So it looks like there's actually nothing of importance in here. Barring this one chest that could have the map? Nope. So, opening this up was completely useless, but at least we know that now. Intel is intel, right? This is water monster. I don't need the, what's it called here? But I am kind of worried about the, oh my god. Okay, well, that's not good. That's really not good what happened there. It means I have, like, no time to use my ride pod now. Just gonna grab this XP and go. Alright, this floor I literally just need to find the exit now. That's super unfortunate, especially considering I literally don't have any ride pod fuel. I have 2. That's essentially nothing in this game. And the game doesn't seem to want to give me more at all. The game literally seems to not want to give me more ride pod fuel ever. I've broken maybe 100 of those, if I'm being honest. It has to be like around 100. I'm not gonna open this chest, dude. There's no point. What if the exit's like on a little corner? No, it can't be. Have to eat. Which means the exit's over there in the smallest little corridor over there. Which is fine. Just unfortunate that I can't even use my ride pod to get there faster. I wasted pretty much as much time as I could have on this floor. Literally, I saved no time at all. An antidote drink. Good joke. Scary Auntie Medusa. I gotta kill Gerons. Bandit coins are a thing. And I need to find a geostone. I gotta remember that the Auntie Medusas can literally annihilate me if they're enraged. Just gotta remember that. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, that's 1 out of 6 Gerons, so it's not the worst in the world. It's about to be 2 out of 6. I literally am almost at the threshold of XP that I need. That's how bad that's how bad my luck has been with keys. Nice, there's a chest and the geostone right here. I'm gonna do this in this order. And then grab the chest on my way out just in case, yeah. That would have complicated things. Alright, that's what, 3 Gerons dead? So there's 3 Gerons left. That's the exit. I really should take out these water elements. They can literally attack. They can just sneak up on me so hard and attack me in the back. They really want to. I don't really have all that much defense right now, so pretty easy for them to just knock me out, especially on this floor. Alright, 3 more Gerons. Be the magic crystal, please. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Are there literally no Gerons over here? There are no Gerons. Wow. Okay. Wow. Dude, I am literally not finding any ride pod fuel. To be fair, I probably can't find ride pod fuel anymore. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably a thing. What enemies on the bottom of the stairs that I left there alive? I'm just gonna take out this water elemental. I'm not even gonna mess around with it. Or aqua elemental. Did I say? Well, water is aqua, so I guess same tomato tomato. Here we go. Gerons. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish them all off and then go towards the exit. 23, dude. Wow. I am very fortunate that that didn't hit me. Also, I'm very fortunate I didn't have to travel down that really long path over there. Okay, that was Scary Aunt Medusa done. Now I just need to go through 3 more levels. Sand molars? Sand molars. I gotta kill sand molars. Okay. And I don't need any more XP, so I can just kind of ignore them if I want to. Be the magic crystal or the map. You know, I keep asking for it, and the game's like, nah. And you know, you think I would stop asking, but like, nah. I know opening these chests is a huge waste of time. I really do, but I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of holding out hope, I suppose. Wow, I found... Nice. Sam Molars dropped a carrot, so it didn't matter that I got a carrot before. It's always good to know. Dude, not these guys again. I gotta take them out. Like, I have to take them out. Otherwise, I literally cannot fight anything else in this room. Do I need a geostone here? No, I don't. I just need to head straight out. It looks like the exit's actually over here. Nice. Oh god. Just make sure that I don't need the geostone. I do not need it on sand molars. Alright, next is Bat Den. I have to take out Auntie Medusas, and there's chance for bandit coins. It's a waste of time to go to fight these guys. So many bats, dude. Wow, there are so many bats. Don't need a lunar stone piece. Alright. Okay. I mean, the level is called Bat Den. So I can't be surprised when it's full of bats. Nice. Just drop it, please. No. I might not have enough ride pod fuel to actually finish this place off. As bad as that sounds, I actually might not have enough. I'm so low on ride pod fuel right now because of all the damage I took from enemies that I can't remember. I can't remember how I took the damage, I just know that it did happen. There we go. Potato cake, not useful. This is the second to last Auntie Medusa, so there's a good chance she's holding it. Nice. Now I just gotta find the exit. The exit is not over there because it cannot be behind that, so. And after this, it's just Shivas. I just gotta kill Shivas on the next floor. And hope that I have enough, what's it called, to survive. No. It looks like there's only one way left to go. And it is this corner. Nice. That is not the right thing. I also almost, my part of my like tired brain almost put the potato cake in because they look similar in size and stature. Obviously not color. One is super light brown. Some might say a tan. Alright, 2 Shivas, take them out, and then we're done with this part of the game. That's the exit. These are a bunch of Corsairs. All of them are Corsairs, so I just gotta run. Yo, can the 2 Shivas just be over here, please? No? Alright. Don't need geostones anymore. But dude, imagine if I found, like, ride pod fuel out of this. How great would that be? I know they say like get it out of the first like the first like 2 dungeons, make sure you get enough ride pod fuel, but like I tried, and the game was not having it. The game literally gave me like no ride. It gave me 2 ride pod fuel out of all the boxes I broke, or boxes. Well, I mean they were boxes in the first dungeon, and then they became rocks for every other dungeon. Oh my god, dude, there are only pirates everywhere. There are literally no Shivas. Where are the Shivas? Nowhere. They're gone. Shivas don't exist here. Obviously the Shivas are to the left. Probably. Maybe. Who knows, dude? I might have missed it. I might have missed the Shivas in the group of the giant groups of captains. Just look at this. Okay, there's a Shiva. But I gotta take out like 50 things in order to actually like take care of the Shiva. You think this works on the Shivas? I really rather not, like, yes it does. Nice. Nice, okay, let's get out of here. Thank Christ I don't have to kill this second Shiva in like the middle of 16 captains. That really is just... What a... Dude, like, every single time like I see a captain like try to sneak up on me, I get like, my heart starts beating really fast. Because I get nervous that I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go ahead and save before this because we're gonna have to fight Shingala, and I really rather. Well, actually, I really shouldn't have saved there. That was a kind of a mistake. Move. Sundane Station. Repair. Get bombs for selling. And then we go get Donnie, but we gotta make sure to make the bombs before we pick up Donnie. Nope, nope. Alright. Now we gotta go ahead and buy up all of the stuff for Giorama. I should have enough money to buy everything I need. That was a weird transition, but I know that's because it transitioned from a certain time of the day to a different time of the day. Okay, let's buy all the stuff that we want to buy, actually. See if I actually can buy it without selling all my stuff right now. Bundles of hay I have, sturdy cloth I have, glass materials I need. Sticky clay I need. 118 scraps of metal, eh? $118 scraps of metal, 8 light elements. Do I have enough light? I do. 8 light, 15 water. I have enough water. I need 1 wind. Wow, that's cool. I need 27 fire. I have enough. Wow, okay. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and sell a couple other things as well that I need to sell. There we go. Want to move to Palm Brinks so that we can go ahead and go to Morton's. And buy a CL breaking scroll. Then we want to move to Venicchio or Benicio, whichever one you want to call it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and build 1 pot torch, yes. 4 iron houses. 8 piers. 1 shop boat. Okay, and now we place the piers. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then last but not least. Okay, and then we just go ahead and place the houses. And then we put the shop boat down as well. And then we paint the houses. Hopefully I don't have to pick up the houses ever. Green. Nope. Purple. And Claire goes in the red house. Hopefully I can fit the lighthouse this time without like without having to worry about like the lighthouse just failing to be placed. Make aquarium. One second. Okay. It says dupe fish. I don't know how to duplicate anything in this game, so it's probably something I'm gonna have to look up. Nice. Okay. Do I have the electric worm? I must have the electric worm. Feed fish. Electric worm. Perfect. Okay. Is that really it? Is that all I have to do? I'm gonna move to Benicio Station just so I can make a save. Before I actually fight Shingala, because the first time I actually fought him, he kind of glitched out on me where he wouldn't take the fish. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, he's just not responding. Finally. But now I don't have a electric fish to feed him because the electric fish decided to not spawn, I guess? Any year now, electric fish you could spawn in. I guess it wants to spawn where Shingala's standing. I'm gonna give it about 10 more seconds before I just... Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... I'll give it 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9... Okay, I'm just gonna reset the game. I hate it when this happens. I honestly hate when that happens, but it is what it is. Nothing I could do about it. That is why I made the save, though. There, finally. It looks like I found a more consistent strat for that. And by found, I mean I looked up someone else doing it, and their strat seems to be more consistent, so. Move. Chill. Ocean's Roar Cave. Alright, 4200 before chapter 5. I already have 4200 XP. Don't need it anymore. Wandering Zappy requires me to kill Zappies. Okay. I start off in a giant room. That's refreshing, I guess. Don't need a Geostone on this floor, so that's unfortunate. But the Geostone literally spawned right next to the entrance. Neither of those are Zappies. Alright, no more chest openings. There's no point. What am I gonna get from a chest from now on? Besides something to sell. Do not want to fight one of those. They're absolutely the worst. I disagree with that one, honestly. I disagree with me getting hit there. Wow, okay. You know, when I originally looked down this hallway, I thought it looped around. It does not loop around. But also, that is because I am tired, unfortunately. I'm seeing things that aren't true. Another water guy. No Zappies yet. Wow, really? No Zappies, alright. Alright, there's the Zappy, but unfortunately I gotta kind of dodge around so I don't die. Alright, now which exit is the correct one? Hopefully it's this one. It is. Where in the world is the exit key? There it is. Went into one of the slots that I had before for paint. I should switch back to the barrel cannon since these are sand molars. Where's the barrel cannon? There it is. There are 4 sand molars on this floor. Hopefully the one with the keys right here, right next to the exit. None of these are sand molars. Absolutely none of them are sand molars. Jesus H. Christ, dude. I mean, this one right here is a sand molar. Besides this one, nothing else is a sand molar in here. I was hopeful that was gonna be... I was hopeful that was gonna be the one with the key. There's a third sand molar. That's super unfortunate. Last sand molar could be in here. Nope. That's super unfortunate that my ride pod took a huge hit. That sand molar did way too much damage. Maybe since I have extra XP, I could buy a shield kit. Obviously, that won't be the case in most runs of this game. You won't have enough XP for the shield kit, but at this point in time, I don't think it's a bad idea. Wow, dude. There's only one more sand molar, so I understand why I haven't found it yet, but jeez, dude. Looks like it's the last sand molar is either in this hallway or above where we spawned. Wow. The guy holding the key is above where we spawned. That's super unfortunate for me. Or maybe not. Okay, well, now I open up a chest in hopes of getting a magic crystal, so I know exactly what happened here. Or I can just check here and see if I got the what's it called. I did not, so it must be down here somewhere then. I must have missed it down here in this giant room with 16 enemies. That's not a sand molar, neither of those are sand molars. That's a sand molar. I missed it. I completely missed this one. Looks like I gotta take out everything in the room. Maybe not. Oh, it looks like I could have had the key a lot sooner. I just didn't see the sand molar, dude. Like it's just so hard to see them, dude. They're in the ground. Next floor is Neo Vanguard, so there's no point in me not putting the what's it called on? The thing that'll make it a lot easier to fight them all. The machine gun. Dude, I heard that guy docking his cannon to fire, dude. Alright, we break the seal and then we chill. Break the seal. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'll look around as Monica for like a... Actually, no, I will not, because Monica doesn't have, she doesn't have a lot of HP. So she might die in one hit, maybe. Alright, so in this level I need to fight Neo Vanguards, and I need to get that Geostone that's right there. So I gotta be extra careful. Oh, that's 1 out of the 4 Neo Vanguards down. 3 to go. Any Neo Vanguards in here? Yes, there is. I want to get out of here before that sea tortoise looks at me funnier than it already is. That's the exit key. Let's get out of here. Nice, I have the Geostone. I can get right out. Get me out, please, before I die. Alright, Sand Molar next level. I was gonna open up a chest and hope it was something good, but it was nothing that I needed at all. Wow. Alright, no more chest openings. No more. No more. Hopefully these two are holding the key. Or one of these two, rather. They don't both have to be holding the key. It'd be a little bit weird for them both to hold the key. Neither of them are holding the key, so I gotta look for 2 more sand molars. Oh, I thought that was I thought that drop of water right there was a sand molar. That's not a sand molar. That's not. No, I'm good. I'll just quickly traverse this room a little bit, see what shows up on my map. The only thing that showed up was this Guione, and I don't want to deal. I don't deal with those things. They are just awful. Truly terrible. Just stab you in the back, take your entire health bar in less than 2 seconds. Nice. Nope. No key. Unless I already have it, which is very possible. Nope. Nice. Last sand molar has to be the one with the key. Luckily that thing slashed instead of chasing me. Alright, Neo Vanguard on this floor. And then the last floor is Zappies, and I gotta get the Geostone. Oh dude, imagine if this Neo Vanguard was holding it though. Just imagine a world where that's true. Oh my god. Now I just gotta find the exit. Dude, imagine if that was the exit. Oh, dude, that would have been amazing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over here because there's a better chance of the exit being like down one of these little tiny corridors instead of me wrapping all the way around. Although, now that I'm looking at this, it looks to be a whole lot of hoopla. Also, I need to scratch my nose. God damn it. Alright, well, who knows if and when I'll ever find the exit. Don't need the geostone on this floor, that's the next floor. I'll just scratch my nose right now. Nose has been scratched. Nice, here's the exit. Perfect. I mean, even if I didn't find it on the first one, literally there were 2 more there, so it would have been a good chance that I would have found it within the first 3. But now that I say that, I'm gonna go to this level, and it's gonna be the last Zappy in the farthest corner of the world. Dude, at least I found the Geostone right away. That's good. And the exit's right next to the entrance, so... could be good if the Zappy with the key is right over here. Zappies only spawn underground, I believe. But I'm gonna go up top just to make sure, because I don't actually know if that's true. It sounds true in my head. It sounded true in my head. That's why I said that. Nope, no key on that one. Just goes to show, just because something sounds true doesn't mean it is. This is the 3rd Zappy. Oh, nice. Well, seeing as I have to go back all the way over there anyway, I may as well take the fast route. No reason not to. Seeing as this is the last place I have to actually use this ride pod for a very long time. Alright, and now we go here. Shigura Village. Alright. These are the only parts that I'm a little bit hazy of since I haven't played the game in a very long time. So I'm still a little bit hazy. Move. I'm just gonna walk straight there. I don't know if it's faster or what's it called. I gotta watch the walk. I gotta watch the world record run just so I can see. The more I understand the game for myself, the better it'll be. However, it's still worth it to watch the world record run multiple times in a row. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Actually gotta make stuff. Alright. Forgot I gotta make the windmill and the lunastone lights. I gotta make 10 of these, yes. And then windmill. I need 2 rolling logs. What? Oof. Wait, I didn't need 10 lunastone lights. I needed 8. Damn it. That's where I messed up. Making 10 lunastone lights would it cost me a bit there. Luckily, I had the other extra materials, but I didn't need the. Move. Initio. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have made 10 lunastone lights. It is what it is, though. Although I could have broken them. Whatever. Windmill. Hopefully it fits here. If it doesn't, we'll just try to fit it somewhere else. And 10 lunastone lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I should really go over here so I can actually take a picture of the windmill feather. There you go. And now that we're done with Donnie, he can go into this blue house. Okay. Go to the future and enter the blue lab. Alright, once I get the blue lab, I can go to Shigura Village. Wait a second. Did I do this out of order? I probably did it out of order. There is, yeah. Fruit of Eden. There's no reason not to grab that. Oh nice, I'll be jamming before 30 minutes after my last split. That's not bad. At all, actually. Okay. I'm gonna go to Pow's house now. Maybe I have the medicine for Shigura. Interesting, okay. Shigura Village. Sure. I guess now we'll actually be able to, well, I should save here just in case something happens. Now I should be able to talk to the person in the back who will give me the medicine? Because apparently before they didn't give me the medicine for whatever reason, which doesn't make any sense to me.
I am Baru.
Oh, I need... Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. I need to go to the future to get the shell first, and then I can talk to them. I don't use the shell item on them. The shell item just gets used naturally. I did save, even if it was like a little bit before. I saved when I arrived at the Shigura village the second time, I think. Before I got the medicine, so that's fine. Now it's just a jamming boss fight. Should be easy enough. That's unfortunate. There we go. That's unfortunate. There we go. For some reason, Max didn't want to attack. It's whatever. Happens. There we go. Jamming done. Okay. Like that says grab potato pie in the cutscene room, but there's no potato pie in here, dude. There's a fruit of Eden. Unless there's a potato pie hiding somewhere else, which is possible. But nothing there, so. Alright, it says go along the right hand side and grab the sapphire, potato pie, and peridot. That's a witch parfait, so that's already not what I need. Sapphire. Maybe it means maybe it means just literally touch the right hand side. And you'll find them all. Potato. No, it's a witch parfait. I have no idea what it means then to go on the right hand side. Looks like I gotta watch the world record run again. There's the potato pie. I'm guessing the paradox over there on the top of that thing. Let me see if there's something down here. There is not. Peridot must be right here. Yeah. Walk back to the center room to be able to travel to Heimerada. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty then, here we go.
Chapter 5: Conflict of the Past and Future.
Dude, I am so tired. I hate how tired I am. Repair robot. Actually, I should have bought the stuff first and then repaired it. Unless... Core 2. Core 3. Wooden box body. Items. Wooden box body. Okay. I'm gonna unlock the warp for Heimerada. Alright. I wish, oh, dude, I wish the Zixion's, like, was available, like, earlier. That way I wouldn't have to, like, go to these portals anymore. Like, by chapter 3, I wish, like, that was an actual thing. Rather than having to wait until literally the second to last chapter. Well, the last chapter of the main story. For the game, for them to go, here you go, you can teleport to the future and past now. Pretty cool. Okay, and now we gotta go get Pow, the best character in this game. Literally a phenomenal character. Really, we're still getting bombs at this point? Weird. Okay. Well, I guess since I'm heading to the what's it called anyway. It makes no sense not to. Just in case I need minutes, just in case I need what's it called. For the future, money, extra syllables. Move. Sending station. Where's... Oh, Eric... Right. From Heimrada forward, Eric and Bordio move to the front of the front car of the train. There's Borneo. Eric must be down here. There he is. I forgot what they did after a certain point. That's my mistake. What? Oh, it's a darn shame you're full of bombs. Oh. How many bombs do I have? 13 and 7? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, pal. Come join me for the rest of the game. Alright. Palm Brinks. We're gonna go ahead and buy... let's go ahead and buy the scroll. And 8 thick hides. I don't... Wait, actually, right, I can sell for the scroll. Move. Oh, actually... Make... New invention... System this... Car and belt. Where's the car? And the belt's up here. On the left-hand side, there it is. Say cheese.
Say cheese.
I need more scraps of metal. Well, luckily he sells scraps of metal. Thought I bought just enough. I thought it said 118, but I guess it was wrong. Oh wait, no, it definitely was 118. The issue was I made 2 extra Luna lights. That makes sense. That's my mistake. Heimrada. Mount Gundor is where I want to go. Okay. Okay. So we want geostones from the first 2 floors and then the 5th floor. Got it. Alright. And then the buggy. Nice, a geostone right away. Always a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna wanna come back here so that way I can actually get a little bit of traction before I move on with this. Oh, come on, man. If I have to make a turn, I should just switch back to max and walk normally. Otherwise, I run the risk of getting hit by something stupid. Nice, okay. That's the enemy that's holding it. Just gonna walk normally right here before, so that way I don't get smacked in the back, and now I'm gonna get him back on the buggy. If I ever crash, I literally have to just switch back to max and just guard as much as possible. Alright, here we go. Alright, 2nd floor. Alright. Silver Calicos. Wait, no, that's not the saying. What's it saying? Something, something, something. With the power of the Silver Calicos, I break the seal. That's what the Australian guy used to save my Valentine. Oh, there he goes. Nice, now I just gotta find the geostone. There it is. Thanks for the luck. Hopefully I get under 7 hours, considering the world record is 5 hours and 2 minutes. Getting under 7 would be really, would be amazing. However, I haven't touched the second half of this game at all, so I haven't really touched the second half of this game at all. Like after the biggest skip that we have in this category. Alright, here we go. Alright, I just need to find the enemy. Yeah, I was hoping that that would be something useful. It was not. This is the 3rd floor, so I don't need the geostone. Oh god, that could have been really bad, and by could have been, I mean that is really bad. I really need to realign. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Is it worth leaving the dungeon, going to heal, and then coming back? It would waste a full 30 seconds. But it's definitely something that I have to consider. Like, I don't have the extra ride pod fuel to throw away, and I just kind of got sniped. Yeah, I have to leave and come back. That's unfortunate. It's a full minute waste, but, you know, it is what it is. It wasn't that much of a time lost, but like at the same time it's still not great. Alright, this is the 4th level. We don't need the what's it called here, we need on the next level. I have to be careful with Max on this floor. The geostone, but I don't need it for this level. Oh my god. Okay. Is the exit I want to go out of? I don't know. But let me hope. Let's hope it is. You know, I'm not even sure if I could go to this. Actually, wait. Let me actually look through the entire thing. Yeah, that is the place I have to go to later to get a fire crystal. So I'm good. I have to get the geostone on this level. Also be careful with my buggy. I really don't want that to happen again. to be extra careful because I can just get sniped so easily. There's the geostone at least. So now I just gotta find the enemy. I wish we had the enemy marked down regardless of whether or not we have POW now. Just so we would know what to look for. But I understand why we don't. It's literally a waste of like... It's literally like not even worthwhile probably. Nope, none of these guys are the enemy. Oh god, please help. Alright, so it looks like it was literally right next to the exit. That's... okay, whatever. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Either that or it's in that little tiny nook that I didn't check over there. Okay. So... yeah, it's literally in the nook I didn't check. That aggravates me. It is what it is, though. Oh god, I can't let them annihilate me like that. I got the geostone here, I know I did. But just in case I have to check. You got the geostone? Whoops. Fast diagonal movements with the jet hover on ride pod. I think it's slower than buggy, but more maneuverable. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But the trade-off is the additional, like... In order to make the hover, the jet hover, I'm pretty sure... Isn't that like a late game thing? Where you need, what do you call it? What am I trying to say? You need a thing. You need a crystal. I think a picture of the fire crystal altar to make it, if I recall correctly. I probably don't because it's been a long time, but if I recall correctly, you need like the fire crystal, the fire gem altar in order to actually make the hover. Or at least make it early. Besides, the buggy is way too fast not to just work. Like, it's just, honestly, a lot of it's just get good. And just, a lot of it's just get good, honestly. For the buggy. Wow. Okay. This is the 6th floor. 2 more and I can search for bandit coins again. Oh god, that could have been really bad. Oh, for the new game plus category. Yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, this is still faster than the what's it called? And after all, we always prioritize speed. Wait, I think it's a griffin on this floor actually that has the key. I don't know why I think that. Literally, the key is next to the exit again. That's just phenomenal. There we go. There. Although I really wish I had more ride pod fuel. The game kind of screwed me by not giving me any ride pod fuel throughout the entire, like, first 2 dungeons. Alright, we're on 5-7 now. Clown percent, Jesus Christ. Oh god, I just read that you said that you wrote clown percent. Oh my god, imagine. Also, I need 2,500. I need 3,500 for a super core, so I need to actually work on getting a little bit of XP here. Clown percent, Jesus Christ. Okay, so the enemy that I need is there. But also, god damn it. This is really bad. Alright, I'm just rolling around in circles at this point. Just so I can take out everything, so I can calmly take out everything over there. I need 3,500 and I now have 3,500, so after I get this I can just zoom to the exit. Oh god. Dude, it's the memo eater again. Alright, next floor I need to... Next floor I need to get the, I need to see about getting bandit coins. But going on to be Flots, the true boss. Oh, you mean, oh! Wait a second, are you talking about like... Are you talking about like Flotsam of, the what's it called, Flotsam? The... You're not talking about Train Flotsam, you're talking about Chapter 8 over Maximum Overdrive Flotsam, right? Also... Come on, bandit coin. Don't need geostone. Oh god. Flotsam revived. Dude, that sounds like torture. That sounds like, oh god, dude. When you get to Zelmite Mine, dude. Like, obviously, like, you're probably gonna be using the Nova Cannon glitch to make it, like, bearable, but goddamn, under normal circumstances, I would not wish speed running up to Zelmite Mine on my worst enemy. Well, to be fair, I don't really have a worst enemy, so I can't really wish it on them. God, dude, that sounds almost as bad as just a regular Dark Cloud 1 run. Be careful, I think it might be a mimic. It smells really funny. Wait, are they both mimics? That's unfortunate. Alright, you know what, that's fine. I don't need maneuverability. I already have, okay. Got a lot of mimics on these kinds of floors. That's not the. I think one of these floors has a griffin as the enemy. I just can't remember which one. Not Griffin, the final boss, just a griffin. Just a standard run of the mill. Mega chicken. Oh my god. Alright, so either I already found the exit key or I'm a moron. No, I did not find the exit key, so I'm just a moron. Oh right, there's the whole bottom of the map over there. Okay. Dude, imagine if I didn't get sniped so much and I actually had some health to work with. Oof. What a world that would be. "15 extra minutes since I knew." Oh, Nova Cannon 4. Oh, dude, instead of getting the steel gun, can I use the bandit bracer? Dude, I asked the same thing in Dark Cloud 1. Why get the bandit slingshot when I could just get a bandit bracer? It's the same weapon, right? They have the same quality. Alright, come on, just get off the thing. Jesus. Also, extra 15 minutes. Isn't Flotsam like isn't Flotsam like 20 floors deep? Oh wait, no, he's not. Wait, no, yes he is. He's on the second path, I think. On the first path is getting Monaco back from the clutches of the future. If I recall correctly, obviously I might be completely mistaken. Alright, no more need for anything. 5-8. Oh. I can literally just keep going if I really want to. Okay. But I probably should leave after this floor, just because I barely have any fuel left in this thing. Oh, there he is. Don't die. That's all I can say. Just don't die. Dude, part of me like always gets so scared when I don't see like the exit key come towards me after I kill an enemy. Even though I know full well eventually it will come, it just takes like 17 centuries to actually proc. Also, the music for when the ride pod dies is so sad, but I guess is just so sad, but I guess that's what they were going for, since not having the ride pod is literally like the worst part of the game. Okay. Shopping time. Sending station. Alright, well, looks like I'm not getting a bandit coin this run. The 5-8 is literally the last point where you can get it, so it is what it is. Super ride pod core. Yes, please. You know, the glitch for the glitch for the Nova Cannon is so good casually. If I had known that casually, dude, this game would have been so easy. 4 rolling logs, 37 sturdy rocks. I gotta sell stuff. Anyways. 37 sturdy rocks, 2 sturdy cloth, 22 glass materials, 22 glass, 136 scrap. Right, I don't need paint anymore. At all. Don't need this. Being thirsty in this game doesn't exist. I'm not gonna sell the antidotes, honestly. I'll just keep them. Just for sentimental value, if nothing else. Alright, here we go. 136. 10 silver balls. Oh, God. $10 silver balls. Okay, come on. Give me the 10 silver balls. 4 hunks of copper. 10 earth elements. 10 earth. We'll just sell the gems, dude. 10 earth elements. 44 thunder elements. 44 thunder, 1 wind, 3 fire. I have enough. I have extra gold now. Wow. If you end up getting the what's it called, the steel gun. If you're getting the steel gun, you end up like needing so much more money. I remember that Trash Cat's made a huge mistake here on his what's it called? He put iron chimney instead of brick chimney, and he put brick house, even though you don't need any brick houses at all. So what do we need? 10 pots? How do I not have sticky clay? Because I didn't get any. Dude, imagine not getting sticky clay. Literally, you always need it. Imagine just not getting it. This Flotsam's 9 dungeons to Zelmite? Is that with or without getting Monica? Cause if it's without getting Monica, then I guess that makes sense because I think she's on the first branch and Flotsam's literally on the second one. Ugh. Was 64 sticky clay? There. There, yeah, I have everything I need now. A little bit of a waste of time, but it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Alright. Pots. We're making 10 pots, yes. We're making... Where's the brick chimney? We need 4 iron houses. Three iron stands. 1 windmill. 1 generator. 1 great crane and 1 power arm. I feel like I missed the brick. I missed the brick, what's it called again? The brick chimney, I missed it, but I don't remember where I missed it. Brick chimney, Dark Cloud 2. Oh god, dude, I wish like brick chim Dark Cloud 2 without her. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, I don't remember what I missed. Well, obviously I don't remember what I missed, but I don't know what I missed is what I mean to say. Well, I guess I'll set everything up for now. That makes me so mad, honestly. And myself, you know, because I'm the one that made the mistake. Iron house. Iron house. No, not that. Iron stand. 1, 2. Iron house. Pots. Okay, and then the great crane goes on one of these, and the power arm goes on one of these. And the windmill goes like around here-ish. And the generator will go around here-ish. Alright, we gotta take a picture of the generator. Of the pot and the grates. Which one's the crane? No, that's the power arm. Wait, no, that's, yeah, so I want a power arm. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and create some stuff. Generator, pot, and then energy pipe. Earth shaking, thank you for letting me know.
Say cheese.
Starlight Canyon. That's why I didn't get it. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I need to remember that because Trashcast doesn't have, like, I'm following his guide right now, and his guide unfortunately doesn't have that the what's it called exists here. That I need the diorama for this spot right here. It's not his fault. I should tell him that. I should tell him that. I actually, before I forget, I'm actually gonna Discord, DM him on Discord right now. But I appreciate you letting me know. Otherwise, I never would have known. I mean, that's not entirely true. I would have eventually found it on Google after like searching for 17 years. Oh, that's the dog statue with the exit key. Too bad I don't care about the exit key. Ow. Okay, yeah, the maneuverability for Starlight Canyon's actually just god-awful, but once you get to a straight, it's the best ever. Here we go. Say hi to him. Alright. You know what? I will say hi to him for you. Mostly because... Speedrun says hi. Okay, done. Okay. Alright, I sent in the message and I said hi for you. That only cost me, what, 4 minutes in total to do all that? That's not that bad. Could be a lot. It could have been a lot worse, honestly. Brick chimney, here we go. Brick chimney, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I guess I didn't place this last pot. Did I make the earn energy pack? Did I? I don't think I did. What energy pack am I rocking? No, absolutely not. I need to make it. Also, yeah, I've been watching Trash Cat stream too. But like most of the time, because he's trying to like get PBs, he doesn't ever go past like chapter 2 because he doesn't actually get, because a lot of the time he doesn't get the luck that he needs, which is unfortunate. And like I can't learn from his stream because like you know, and I can't exactly learn from his stream when he doesn't get past like chapter 2 most of the time. Through no fault of his own, obviously. Like it's the game. It literally is the game. It's literally just the RNG. But like, yeah. I've been watching him too. It's like I can only imagine how he feels about not getting his PB. Oh, we're just gonna move straight to Heimrad. Honestly, I'm not gonna walk up those stairs. I could have just teleported here too. Why didn't I just do that? Why did I look around and walk here? That's so dumb. Alright. I ran into this issue last time too, where for some reason the elevator, not the elevator, the what's it called, wasn't appearing. Right. His guide also doesn't include that you have to put Gerard, Borneo, and Cedric in the houses. Forgot about that. Borneo, Gerald, and Cedric. Alright, let's go to the north. Okay, where's the elevator? Right there, okay. I gotta take a picture of the drum can. Perfect. Okay, now I can leave. Where is the nearest elevator? Looks like it's all the way over there. So I'll just run normally while I look up, while I just look at what I need to do for the next part. Dude, I like how the guide says power-ups are hard to find here, so just get whichever ones you can pick up, and I get the most useless one. That's really funny, actually. Okay. Mount Gondor, yes. Alright, now we're just gonna keep going until we get to the Death Arc. It's literally all it is. Right, no geostones are needed. Neither of these guys are the enemy. Hopefully the enemy's not behind this door. I'll open up this chest in hopes that it's the way to get back there. Okay, no, he's not. Oh, that's so good. I'm so thankful for that. Just so I wouldn't even have to go to the end of that corridor. Because I was worried I was going to get, like, blasted if I went down that corridor. But to be fair, this area is not much better because there's 16 enemies standing right between me and the guy I need to fight. Actually, no, there isn't. That's good. And now we head out. Magma Rock. I think I only needed like 2 more floors to get to the Death Arc anyway. Yeah, that's the Death Arc right there, yeah. 2 more floors, wow. But to be fair, I didn't have any, what's it called? Any ride pod fuel, so I would have just petered out eventually. Alright, got stuck in a corner. That guy's mailing, so I have time to build up speed. Yo, be the magic crystal again, though. Nope. Alright. Well, I asked very nicely. Game did not oblige. Alright, then the what's it called is literally to the left of the exit. Oh, dude, I can feel it. I'm gonna finish a run. I'm gonna finally finish my first run in this category. Dude, I cannot wait. Unless I get hard-walled by Cyrus, which might happen. If I'm being realistic. Considering I don't know how to fight Cyrus at all. I'll probably have to watch a YouTube video as a tutorial just so I can do it. There we go. Alright, time for the death arc. Oof, that slowdown was pretty weird. Alright. Dude. I mean, I'm still faster than my last run. This is how long it took me to get to the fire horn skip in the on my first, like, actual attempt. So, I'm making a lot of progress, considering. Alright, what was it again? I needed to have this equipped, and then when I go to Maximilian, okay, when I go to Max, I equip the Nova, and then I look inside my what's it called. And then I look at my notebook and just exit out right away. And the glitch should be active. Okay, and then exchange. Where's the notebook? Nope, didn't work. So what did I do wrong? I'm in that menu, this menu, open that up, close it immediately, and then the glitch should be active. Yeah, there it is. I guess I just have to do it while the what's it called is actually like actually working. There we go. Death arc done. And this time we won't spend an hour looking for the exit because the exit's literally right here. The giant ring. Alright, I gotta get to... Yeah, just send me in the opposite direction at full speed though. That's pretty good. That's fine. Alright, now it's literally just finding the guy with the key and then getting out of here. Maybe this will be the magic crystal and I can just find him right away. Maybe it'll be something useless. Nice. Super mega chicken. Alright, perfect. Literally in and out right away. Phenomenal. I thought that was the enemy for a second there, just because he blinked once, but should have known better. Nope, that is not the enemy. Maybe it's standing right next to the exit, like every other time that I haven't gone to the next, haven't gone next to the exit. The answer was no, but I was hopeful. God, I am exhausted beyond belief. Is this the enemy? Oh my god, it is. Which means I have to switch to this guy. And then do this. So I can do this, and then... And then I gotta do it again. Fun. Oh, at least it was a quick floor. Not that many floors left. Although, if my rod pod breaks here, I'm kind of screwed. To be fair, that goes with most floors, but especially this one. So I'm just gonna walk around here on foot for a second. Oh my god. The enemy that I need to end, whose life I need to end, is right there. Nice. There we go. Now we just head straight to the exit. Those dragons are pretty scary. Oh my god, dude. If this was like Dark Cloud 1, these bats would have completely destroyed my ride pod. The bats would have sideswiped every single part of my ride pod right there, and I would have died instantaneously. And then I would have cried. Alright, 2 more floors, and then we get to do Firehorn Skip. Hopefully this time I can get it first try too. Oh, wait. Are you the... Oh, it is. Nice. Wow. Okay. That is actually awesome. I might not actually even need to repair my my Nova cannons. I'm really glad the game is giving me a little bit of leeway here. Just a bit, though. Because as I've said multiple times, I have not slept at all tonight, so I am super tired. So my brain is working at like 10% capacity right now. Okay, the enemy that has the key is right here. Ay, ay, qué cosa más pésima. Alright, we'll just do this real quick. Oh my god. Oh god, come on, okay. Does anyone else like getting a headache? Finally? Jesus Christ. Luckily I don't need the ride pod for anything, otherwise I'd be kinda screwed. Wait, do I need it for the Gaspard fight? You know, I should look up what the Gaspard fight's like right now, actually. Alright, let me look up the Gaspard fight. First of all, let's save our progress while we're here. And then we'll save also here. Alright, so the Gaspard fight is literally just be on your ride pod forever. Okay. Alright, let's do Firehorn Skip really quickly here. Alright, let's set it up. Alright. I gotta put on my sweater so that I can actually get some traction because my sweaty hands are just like dying of me. Manga S Dark Cloud 2 music reminds me of Doki Doki Literature. How? How in the world? What? I don't remember anything like this that sounded like anything like this that sounded like that in Doki Doki Literature Club. Also, thanks for the luck. Alright, Max, please get on the wall. Do not embarrass me today. The menu music? I don't know. Yeah, imagine getting this first try, though. Like, actually. The main menu. Oh, this, dude, oh, dude, oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Dude, imagine doing this perfectly the other day and then just, like, the game's like, nah, not today. I mean, I know it's not the game, obviously it's me, 100%, but, like, I wish it wasn't. Oh, it was this one. That's why it wasn't working. I was wondering why it wasn't even elevating at all. The answer was I was doing the wrong one. Alright, I'll get it now. More on me. Imagine doing the wrong one for like a good 2 minutes and wondering what's going on. So it wasn't the game after all. It was 100% me. Okay, come on. Come on, we did this perfectly the other day. Okay, no talking, breathe. Focus for a second. I know what's wrong with me. I know exactly what's wrong. My hands are shaking a little bit. As such, it's hard to move the right stick perfectly. And your hand shakes. I should be fine though. Alright, we made it up here. Now it's just... we have to just figure out how to we just have to launch ourselves off this corner right here. That's all it is. I'll get it. Alright, come on. Launch yourself off the corner. Won't you please, Maxie boy? Alright, here we go. Now we just gotta find a perfect angle to launch ourselves off of. Dude, I thought I actually flew there for a sec. Oh, there it is. Here we go. We should be fine now. Oh, we landed too far forward. Damn it. We landed too far forward. That's my mistake. I thought I actually was in the perfect spot, but it looks like I messed up the actual like spot. Just fine. Like the whole entire platform looks like the same goddamn thing. So it's so hard for me to actually like realize what I'm actually doing and like figure out the exact spot. Alright, come on. My hands are so sweaty. I always have to wear a sweater when I do this, so I can use the sleeve as a little as a cover for my finger. As bad as that might sound. There we go. Oh, that I disagree with that one entirely. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm still saving time from going to get the fire horn. Just barely though. I think I'm saving. I'm gonna save like maybe a couple seconds off of getting the fire. Okay, that time was my fault entirely. But if we're gonna get this someday perfectly first try it, we have to do it. We have to do it every single attempt. Especially because it's not that hard. It's just you gotta have your fingers not like sweaty, which is impossible for me, which is why I wear the sweater. So that's how I overcome that. And then you also gotta like not get nervous so your hands don't shake. Please? Please let me on? Palm spaghetti, etc. Yeah, dude, that's definitely me. My hands are definitely like always sweaty when I do like anything remotely like that requires any sort of concentration and or skill. We made it back up here again, so now it's just about flinging ourselves off the corner. There we go. Damn it, dude. I always end up like a second, like a milli-inch too, like far forward. There, now I should be fine. There. Monka S, that was close? Was it close? Oh, you mean the sword slash? Oh, absolutely. He would have destroyed my ride pod. Instantly. I have no shield kits. Alright, Jespard, how you doing, buddy? Done. Oh yeah, I definitely got stuck to that invisible wall. That invisible wall, like, always gets me, and I don't know why. I need to figure out why. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. Do I do the same thing? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Alright, and then we switch over to this. Do that. Do that. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? Oh no. Damn it. I got stuck on a wall. Luckily I do have 2 ride pod fuels, fortunately. Oh no. Okay, I gotta... First of all, let's do this. Second of all, let's do this. Third of all, let's go ahead and do this, and then... I'm choking. There we go. Now we beat Gaspard.
Damn that Griffin!
I thought she was saying dab. I thought she was telling Griffin to dab. And I don't know why. Okay. Okay. Gotta go to the operation. Also, GG, by the way. Monka S dab. Agreed. Alright, third floor, go inside the operations room. Man, imagine if I knew what the operations room looked like. This looks like a room full of operations. Take a picture of the propeller. Okay, I guess that doesn't count as a propeller. I guess that also doesn't count as a What's a propeller? Okay, sure. Alright. I'm not going with steel gun strats, so I don't care about the work crane. I don't care about the work crane. Take a picture of the Pasnos. Yep. Invent the heavy hammer, so we gotta make heavy hammer. So it's drum can, Pasnos, and what was it? Propeller? Drum can, Pasnos, and power arm. Should be over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, I'm proud of myself, dude.
Sage.
I need 18 scraps of metal. What is wrong with me? Am I not buying the right things, or is the guide like wrong? I'm pretty sure it's me, but it could also be the guide, and I don't know what to do. Move to Pasnos Bridge, sure. In front of Time Gate. Oh, wait. There are cutscenes inside the Pasnos? Alright.
Our counter. Are you prepared?
Okay, blast off, I guess. Well, it tells me that I can go pee now, so I'm gonna go pee.
Pasnos, lift off!
What are those things?
I like how there was like a huge like blast off. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If I lost a minute and a half to that, I lost a minute and a half to that. It is what it is.
Here they come.
Now, fire!
So, you're...
Yo, Cedric, you mind repairing? Thanks, buddy. So I need 12, what's it called? Scrap metal to build a heavy hammer. Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going the wrong way in this thing, aren't I? Maybe, maybe not. I actually don't know. No, I'm going the correct way. I was just literally in the front. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have enough scrap metal. Make heavy hammer. There we go. Item. Equip. Move. Luna Lab, which means I need to go to Vinicio. Or Vinicio, whichever one you want to pronounce it like. Alright, let's go to the future. Alright. Let's head inside the lab. Dude, so the hardest part of the game is gonna come up right now is heavy hammer strats, dude. I don't know how to do it. But, we'll find out.
Wow.
Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, whatever. Let's pray then, dude. I'm praying to no one because I have no clue who in the world who I could pray to for the luck that I need on this. Vishnu? Oh, dude, my girlfriend just resubscribed for 9 months. That's adorable. Also, do I like ask Vishnu? Zeus? Orion? Is this a skippable cutscene? No, it's not. Okay, huh?
Chapter 6. When two eras collide.
Lovecraft, dude, I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. You telling me to like pray to Cthulhu right now? Cause I don't think Cthulhu's listening. Pretty sure Cthulhu's not listening. Alright, I'm gonna go to Balance Valley so I can get some chicken. I should have gotten cheese earlier in the game. I didn't because I was a moron, man. I thought my crunchy bread would last me forever. Turns out my crunchy bread lasted me no time at all. So I'm gonna go over here and buy chicken from Ferdinand. Hello, Ferdinand. Buy food. Alright. Ooh, man, I have no money. Ooh, what a conundrum. What an absolute conundrum. Oh. Probably still the barrel energy pack, right? A dreamer always listens. No, you. That's my response to that. I can afford that many, and I will be able to afford all of them once I do that. Oh no, I won't, because I miss it. God damn it. Let me go ahead and sell me one of 4 of these. I actually think I oversold. Yeah, I did, definitely. Alright, so let's go ahead and move over to Griffin's Castle. Moonflower Palace, stop. Oh, what do I do? I hope there's a save point right here. I need to look for a save point because this is it. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 saves. One for me right now, for the street for the run, and one for me for later for practice. Also, I was at Firehorn 6 hours into the last run, so literally I'm an hour ahead of what I used to be. So that's not bad. Item. Okay, let's do that, and then let's. Did you want to go inside? No, get me out of here, please. I don't want to be anywhere near this man or this rabbit man. All right, I don't know how to fight, so okay. So let me look at this. Oh, what to do? Okay, so I see what his pattern may or may not be. Let's find out if I can do this. All right, so off to a great start so far. Off to a great start so far. What? Okay, so he wasn't interested in the... Okay, so he's not... Okay, so if he's in the middle of like an animation, you cannot cancel his animation. Good to know. Okay, yeah. He's in the middle of an animation, you cannot cancel his animation. Oh no. Okay. Sir, please come back here and fight me. Oh, that's not good. Dude, I love how he had iframes. That's unfortunate for me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, did I beat him?
Humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence.
Does his health go down all the way? Okay, it does, so. The answer was no, I did not beat him. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. I figured out some of his patterns, I suppose, but... Ooh, that's really not good. I meant to guard there, but I accidentally hit the wrong button. Yo, you think he wants to, like, fight me, or you think he wants to run the entire time? I mean, he is losing the fight. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh yes, dude, style on him. Do a backflip. Was that it? Is that the fight? Huh. Oh, was that really the fight? Oh. I thought it would be harder. People made it seem like that was the fight to end all fights. Oh.
What happened?
Okay. He thought so too? I thought that'd be... Dude, the way everyone was like hyping it up, dude, I thought that was the hardest fight on planet Earth.
I can't believe this.
Like, you just literally follow his attack animations. It was actually very easy. All things considered. Oh, apparently it recommends using a stamina pot.
Now you can jump to any place you like in this.
Okay. Like I said, I thought that would be a lot harder. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought that was gonna be really hard. Alright. After the battle, go to Starlight Canyon. Okay. Sure. How's my ride pod looking, actually? Yeah, my ride pod's fine. Okay, apparently I'm going to Starlight Canyon, and I gotta take a picture of the Wind Gem altar in order to actually get the, get what I need to make the machine gun 4. Which means here I'm leaving through the moon exit. Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here because I literally, like, sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, but also, like, I suck. Which is not too far off. Oh, the enemy with the, what's it called, key is right there. Okay. Alright, time to go at the moon exit. Moon exit's the farthest one, I believe. Alright, I'll just casually do that, and then I'll do this. Nope. This is the one that I need to look at. Okay. Alright. So according to this, I gotta get as much XP as possible. Up until... I need to get 8,500 XP. I don't know how much I have right now. But I wish I'd known that in the last dungeon. The last dungeon I would have picked up a couple of bits of XP. Well, to be fair, I did pick up a lot of XP, so I guess I can't really say much. Alright, alright, well... I wonder if I need money for anything else in the game at this point. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if people have trouble with the heavy hammer boss fight. Like the steel gun, I saw a video of the steel gun being used, and the steel gun looks awesome. Literally just kills Griffin in like 2 shots. Or not Griffin, Cyrus. Wait, aren't they the same person? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Alright, I'm just gonna casually... Actually, you know what? There's a reason I kept these legs. Oh, well, that's the exit. If I get the key to get out, I'm just getting out. I'm not mincing any words with that. Although the buggy is fast, it's just in Starlight Canyon, it's just so bad. It's just so bad in Starlight Canyon. That's good. Who has my key? Let's just see, who has my key? What the hell? Why do I see no blinking yet? Dude, they literally must be standing in front of the exit. Yeah, they're standing right in front of the exit. I can't lie that I really would love to be buggying through here instead of walking, but at the same time I'd rather not die because I'm buggying through here. $8,500. Oops, did not mean to try to save. Blue seal means who can't be on the floor. Okay, thank Christ. I was about to be really sad if Max was being left on the sidelines. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, this is really not good. Okay. Time to just walk away. I should have taken the enemies out one at a time on the way over here. I will correct my mistake now. Since I need a ton of XP anyway, I may as well. I could just activate the machine gun thing, but yeah, you know what? I'm activating the machine gun arms. It's easier to use when I'm not literally trying to not die. Alright, after this floor I'm gonna have to do the thing. Not in real life, I mean like I'm gonna have to repair my ride pod eventually, like very soon. Considering that I'm not doing so hot on ride pod fuel. Perfect. Alright, after I get the new machine gun arms, I should be fine actually. Yeah, after I get the new machine gun arms, I should be fine. Alright, alright, cool. Wind gem altar, grab the wind gem. That's a cutscene I can skip. Good. Make. Alright, we're making. Alright, we're making a new. What's it called? So we need the wind gem altar, we need the propeller, and we need the what? Drum can? Drum can? There we go. I'll probably finish this run by 6.5 hours, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I need 1 ruby? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Where can I get a ruby in this game? Ruby Dark Cloud 2. I guess that's why you keep the ruby that you find. Ruby. You can buy it for 10,000 gold. And you sell it for 500. What? Wow. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, kinda screwed myself out of that one, didn't I? Where to buy gemstones, Dark Cloud 2. Where to get Ruby Dark Cloud 2. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Did I literally screwed my save up. That sucks. That really sucks. I mean, I'm gonna try to finish anyway. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I kind of did that to myself. I did this to myself. Looks like I'm just gonna have to buy repair powders and use the, what's it called to finish the game? The arms one. While I machine gun everything down with them. How much repair powder do I have? Where can I buy repair powder is the better question. Alright, at least I know where the sun exit is. Alright, note to self, future playthroughs, do not sell the ruby. But this is why we do runs, right? So we can learn. Because nowhere in either of these, like, in these guides say, don't sell your ruby. So at the end of the day, there's no way I could have known. Unless I looked, like, super forward in, like, the guide. It is my fault entirely for selling it, though. Don't get it twisted. My fault entirely. However, I wish there was a warning that says do not sell ruby. Unless there is, and I'm just a moron, man. That's not good. Alright, and then we go ahead and do that, and then we just do this. It doesn't tell you to sell the ruby? No, yeah, no, that's why I said it's... That's why I'm saying it's mostly me. It's literally just mostly my fault entirely. For just selling it in general. However, I wish it would have said, don't sell the ruby. Like, most guides say, like, don't sell this or don't sell that, because it's important. Because it says to sell gemstones if you need extra money. So it tells you, it doesn't say, I don't think it says gemstones in general, but it tells you to sell gemstones. So I was like, gemstones, I'll sell gemstones. What's a blue seal? Red seal? Oh no, blue seal's fine. I'm pretty sure blue seal means Monica can't be on the floor, right? Yeah. Red seal's the one I have to worry about. That's why I'm not saying it's not my fault entirely. But it does tell you to sell gems in general. So I assume the wrong thing, which is why it's my fault. But realistically, I feel like there probably should be a warning that says, do not sell this, you moron. As for new runners like me, who might not have enough money to do what they need to do. But yeah, that's why I'm saying it's pretty much my fault entirely. But I do wish there was a warning. But I know now, so it doesn't matter that, for me it doesn't matter that there's no warning. Because now I know. I should be able to make it to the rest of the game with just this ride pod though. These ride pod arms. The only issue is I have to go buy, what's it called, the thing. I have to go buy repair powders now. It's fine. I just gotta find out where to buy repair powders. That's all it is. Also, after this one, I'm definitely leaving the dungeon. I don't have enough ride pod fuel, and my arms are so weak that I may as well switch them up. Yeah, I may as well switch them up. I mean, not switch them up, I may as well repair them. Although Cedric is in Mount Gundor, so I don't know really how that's gonna work out. Yeah, Cedric's in Mount Gundor, so I gotta go all the way to Mount Gundor in order to get my... Not Mount Gundor, Heimrada. This will probably be the only time I do this, though. Because I don't have ride pod fuel. That's probably why they tell you to get a ton of ride... At least, like, I think it says 4, maybe 3 or 4 ride pod fuel before you get to the end of the game. So you have it. So I'm pretty sure that's why it tells you to get 3 or 4 ride pod fuel before you get to the end of the game. Oh, I can buy the hypercore now. Oh, okay, that's fine. Where can I buy repair powder? Probably Morton's, right? Yeah, Morton probably sells repair powders. Yeah, here we go. Cost 130. I will buy it like 4. Yeah, that'll be it. That's very expensive. Holy moly, dude. That's actually really disappointing. Just how expensive that is. I really hope it's not down there, because if it's down there, it's going to be a hard sell for me to get down there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because I literally found the stick branch in the first thing. Oh, dude, I tried to use the wrong branch. I forgot that the stick branch went to the top, yeah. To where the thing that I had there previously was. What was that thing? I don't remember. Oh, it was. I think it was a core. Yeah, this is weak, but with the machine gun glitch, it should be fine. And now I can just head straight across the map. Well, not straight across, I have to take a ton of turns. But as straight across the map as I could possibly get. Alright, next is Ocean's Roar. I don't think I'm gonna like Ocean's Roar much. I'm really glad on this floor I was actually able to find the stick to help me get through. To help me get through the next, to help me find the, to get... What am I trying to say? I'm just glad I found the stick. That's all it is. Alright. And then... How much XP do these mini bosses give you? 300? Dude, that's nothing. Wow. move. Alright, Ocean's Roar now. By the way, ooh. Ooh, that's not good. How can I adjust these times, actually? Well, whatever. I'll just, you know what? I'll find a way to fix the times later. I'm actually not sure how to do it. I gotta figure that out. I literally don't. I literally have like never used this app before I started speedrunning like recently, and I've never made the mistakes that I've made today in terms of what do you call it? Time fails, I guess. That's not the one I want to go to. The exit I want is over there. Yep, here it is. Oh my god. There. Oh, it says buy scroll for water 2 if you can afford. Oh, I should have bought 2 scrolls while I was, what's it called? While I was in Morton's. That's unfortunate. I'll do it later. Driving the buggy around is scary sometimes. Never knowing if you'll crash into an enemy that'll literally end your life. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, thank Christ. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be so mad if the enemy was behind the door, or across the chasm that the seashell would unlock. Alright, and we're out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, nice. Okay, and then we do this. Then we do this. Let me get the heck out of here. Oh god, dude, that scared me a little bit. Yeah, that's the red seal, which is where we need the Morton's seal breaking scroll. Move to Palm Brinks. Now I know what that. Now I know what that. What's it called meant? The thing on the thingamabob on the guide. Don't need this anymore. Don't need the flamingo. Don't need the poison apple. Must be something else I can sell here. I don't know. I need 200. What do I have a lot of? What material do I have a ton of? These. Literally just need 200. Whoops. Move. Venicchio. Or Vinicio. I should finish this by 6:30, I think. I think that's how it's gonna end up being. Alright, it's time for maximum overdrive. I realize now I should be opening up chests just to get the just so I have enough money to survive in some of these scenarios. Like having all those elements right there actually like saved me from not being able to get everything I needed. None of these enemies are the one. Nope. Wow, none of these enemies are the one. Must be in this last hallway. Has to be. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, put on that, put on that. Put that. Oof, that could have been really bad. All of that could have been really bad. It's actually insane that I didn't get hit there at all. I should put on the regular wrench back. I should put the regular wrench back on. That way I don't end up mailing by accident and heavy hitting the ground. I gotta remember the future. Do not sell the ruby. Just do not sell the ruby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just don't do it. Wish he hadn't gone underground. If he hadn't gone underground, I actually could have killed him without wasting a repair powder. Alright, now we leave dungeon. Get a final bomb if you can afford it from Morton. Jesus Christ, how much money do you think I have? Alright, moon exit here. The thing about Heimrata is all the enemies here are just my level. Everything here is just my level, so nothing will be taking a million damage like in every other dungeon floor. That's the sun, the moon is over there. Probably should have done a drive-by and checked before I came all the way up there. Or rather went all the way up there. Well, that's bad. Star. Walk all the way up so we get the heck out of here. There we go. What would you need a final bomb for? I'm gonna go ahead and save my progress here. I honestly don't know how this might end up going. This could be this is definitely this is gonna be a lot more difficult than all the other dungeons because it's the hardest dungeon thus far. Alright, nothing in that direction, perfect. Oh nice, a mighty healing. That's really good. That's really, really good, actually. Alright. That's... There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here now. Not much left, actually. 2 more floors and I'm done with this whole fetch quest part of the game. Although, getting useless repair powder doesn't really help. I should check over here just in case there's another enemy hiding. There was not. I also wanted to kind of pick up that chest, but unfortunately, not good enough to do it. That was very scary. Getting caught up on anything is so scary. Getting caught up on something could mean death instantly. Instant death. Oh, those are two good syllables. Oh, dude, I am starving. God damn. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't get screwed by the fire element thing, because if I do, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, honestly. Okay, no, the element doesn't matter. Okay, that's good to know. Oof. Maneuvering through all that definitely put some hair on your chest, I can tell you that much. Tell you right now, I got some huge hairs on my chest. It's actually amazing I haven't found it yet. Either that or I did find it and I just didn't notice. But I don't think that's the case. No, it definitely wasn't the case because he's right there. Alright, and then we do that. Do that. Man, imagine having Machine Gun 4 and not having to waste time menuing all the time. How great would that be? Imagine like being smart enough to actually like, you know, do the correct thing and not just be a moron, man. Could not be me. Literally could not. You are watching the result of that. Of the fact that it could not be me. Some nice syllables. To be fair, everything in the game is pretty much sellable at this point. I just need to know what I need for the last dungeon and then that's it. Because I know the last dungeon also needs you to build everything, but instead of building it like halfway, you build it perfectly. Like so perfectly you want to cry. Alright, here we go. And then... This glitch is a godsend, dude. Perfect. And fire altar. Gotten. Alright. Let's go ahead and put Cedric and Eric back on the train because Jesus, dude, am I running out of everything? I was boarding, alright. Oh no, Eric's already on the train. Okay. Back to basics and Dane's station. Alright, now where's Cedric? Probably in the front. Ooh, this place is fancy. Right, I can't do anything until I actually put everything in its rightful place. Alright. Don't know what this one is. Looks like fire. This one looks like water. This one looks like earth or wind, whichever one green ends up being. Wind. And then the brown one looks like dirt, or it could be fire. It looks like a fiery color. Nice. A lot of cutscenes to skip here, Jesus. I'm gonna let one of them play so I can drink water.
Uh-oh, this is very bad.
Nah, it's not that bad. They're fine. You got shot out of the sky, it happens to everyone. Oh wow, it's already 2:41 in the afternoon? Jesus. Well, to be fair, I am almost 6 hours into the run. I thought I was gonna finish by 6:30. It looks like I'll be finished by like between 6:45 and 7 o'clock. Depending on how fast each floor goes. Not sure what to do here. I guess I'm gonna go up here and talk to the gems? That sounds correct. Ish. I guess. Nope, it was not. I guess I have to talk to what's his face? I guess I have to talk to Osmond.
Everything.
Oh, okay, well. I guess that's what it was. More on me decided to, like, go do other stuff for whatever reason. Yeah, let's go into the Moonflower Palace, sure. When is this? When is the cutscene skippable? Oh, I guess it's not a
Chapter
cutscene.
7.
I guess it's literally just I have to
Of
watch them
flowers.
walk up to the castle.
Whoa!
If this guard.
Oh wow, I should have just gone to the Sundane stop. Okay, pass probably in the first car if I had to guess. Yep. Oh, dude, I just coughed so hard and my head is now lightheaded. Also, I need to find the enemy. I should be opening up chests here, I think. I don't know, they say somebody got a final. Well, actually, that's actually really good. I have no idea where I'm going, though. Okay, no, I'm fine. So I have to get the geostone on floor 2. So for right now, I'm perfectly fine. What is wrong with my buggy? Oh. It wasn't the buggy. That explains it. Geostone on floor 2. Card warriors gather. Okay, so I gotta pick up the geostone on this floor. That's fine. Dude, just empty chests just make me laugh so hard sometimes, dude. It's actually hilarious. Just open up a chest and it goes, "A chest was empty." Nice, dude. That's actually awesome. Okay. And then we just go ahead and do this. Okay, now I just gotta find the geostone. Which is where? Huh. It looks like it's probably on the bottom. That looks a little bit purple to me. Yeah, that looks a little bit purple. Yeah, that is purple. Oh, dude, thanks for the bits. Oh no, that's not good. Dude, rip me. Absolutely rip me, dude. Haven't gotten a lick of sleep. As soon as this run ends, dude, I am gonna go pass out so hard. This run, the world record is 5 hours and 2 minutes, so I have a lot of room for improvement. Oh, that's the geostone, but I don't need it on this floor. Awesome. I really wish I hadn't sold that ruby. All I can hope for is a clown now to give me a ruby, but I can probably beat the game without it. It's just gonna be hard. Truth be told, I don't know if I can beat the final bosses with this weapon. I probably can, but it'd probably take me a very long time. And then we open up the book and then close it. Dude, if I had the machine gun, I wouldn't have to do this so much. I literally lose like 10 seconds every single time I have to do that. Mimic. That's useless. I like how all the chests are like super far out of my way. It's pretty great. Alright. How many floors? Oh, dude, there are 20 floors here. Jesus H. Christ. I have to get out up here via Sun Path. Also, is this the floor I need to get stuff at? No, right? Zombie zone, no. What's up, Lester? How you doing? Thanks for the luck. I'm gonna be super behind on the actual. I'm gonna be like 2 hours behind world record, but I'm gonna be 5 hours ahead of my own heart. I don't know what that means. I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, and my head is kind of swimming in a really bad way, or a really good way. I don't really know. I gotta take the sun path out of here. Right? Yes, sun path. Hopefully the first one I go to is the sun path then. That is a moon. That is definitely moons. Those are definitely not suns. Maybe. I'm actually not sure what the moon looks like anymore. Those look kind of like suns, I guess. To be fair, this game is very fun. Casually, this game is extremely fun. I gotta get the, what's it called here? The the Geostone. This game is very fun casually. Speedrun-wise, it's actually not unfun. It's not unfun, actually. It's actually kind of fun, speedrun-wise, too. It just sucks not getting the RNG that you need, but to be fair, you could say that about anything. At least in this game, I have fun playing it. Whereas in Dark Cloud 1, it was kind of just a slog the entire way through. And if I didn't get good RNG all the time, the entire run was basically just a slog fest. Nope. Also, dude, if you came home from a 10-hour shift, go to bed. Go to bed. That's what I would definitely do if I ever worked a 10-hour shift. At least in this game you don't have Katsugo. I'm guessing you mean the cat. Okay, here's the geostone. The dog was called? Dog? What? Dog. I gotta think. Okay. Dog. Oh, Vesper. Oh, oh, Gattuso? Oh, God. Oh, God, do not remind me of Gattuso. Oh, my God, that guy is, that enemy is something else, dude. Oh, dude, I totally went the wrong way. That's great. Oh. As long as you're getting the work, I mean the money, the currency, the currency that you think that you earn from giving up all those hours to fuel your life, then I guess it's fine. As long as you're okay with it. Although that's just, honestly, in my opinion, that's just insanity. I'm a workaholic? Yeah, I can see that. I'd rather work and sit at home. I also would rather work than sit at home, but I'd rather not work in a terrible place. I'd rather work at a halfway decent place than sit at home, but if it's a choice between working at a terrible place and not working, dude, I'd choose not working every day of the week. Massive neat, dude. I'm also a massive neat, so you're among your people. I need to buy more repair powders. I can't go through this one with 3 more repair powders. Next time I have to just leave and go to Cedric. I literally cannot. Yeah, I cannot. I waste about 2 minutes each time I do it, but it's better than wasting 16 minutes each time I have to go buy stuff. Dude, I'd rather much do nothing and still earn money as well. Honestly, dude, it's so easy for me to be envious of people who can just like who just get like contracts all the time to just play a random game for like an hour and they get like enough money to like keep me going for an entire like year. Just for playing a game for like an hour. Like, that's actual insanity. Nice, that's the enemy. Which means next time I'm almost out of well, ammo, I guess. I don't really know what to call it. Move. I'm actually gonna count this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so the next floor is the one I have to get. I know it's the next floor is the one I have to get something in because based on the name of the level, but like at the same time I just didn't trust myself. Alright, dude, that's like that's definitely the dream, dude. Like playing a game for like an hour or watching a video for like an hour and earning literally what amounts to like the amount of money I spend in like an entire like year is just incredible. I want anything but food. I spend a lot of money on food because I am a very hungry person. Oh no. I'm actually not sure where the what's it called is. Oh, that's useless. Where's the geostone? Did I already get it? No, the geostone fell. One of these has to be slightly purple. Oh, the one up top. I literally passed it. I see it. I literally passed right by it. It's slightly purple. Ever so slightly. Yeah, here it is. That's what I get for being colorblind. Probably. Dude, I love getting stuck in, like, limbo right there. That was pretty great. You have to get off your, you have to get off your, you have to get off your, you have to get off your iPod. That's pretty great. Oh, dude, I wish I could be a NEET. If Welcome to the NHK has taught me anything, is being a NEET is amazing. Alright, one more level. Next level I get the Atla. Or the Geostone. I'm getting better at driving the buggy, but to be fair, this area is actually really, like, good as well. Nice. Now I just need to... Next level. I have to be careful here. These guys can easily shred my health bar in less than a second, without even a second thought. I'm not sure which one of them was holding the key, if any of them were. But I could have sworn I saw one of them blinking. No, I was wrong. Wow. Okay. I could have sworn I saw one of them blinking in and out of existence. Oh yeah, I guess I was wrong. Unfortunate. I came the complete wrong way. I had to go the other way in order to actually, like... Wait, is that the Geostone? It looks slightly purple. Is this the level I get it at? No. Wait, no, it's not. It's the next level. Geostone doesn't matter here, just the exit key. I thought I got the exit key earlier. I mean, I thought I saw it. God damn it. Is it one of you two morons? Nope. What's up, Trash Cat? Alright, I'll look at it later. You want to open up that dock so I can edit it? I mean, I'll make a copy if it's open to make a copy. Like, you want me to just, if I can just, like... We want me to just, like, make some edits for us. Because you're missing, that's not the only thing you're missing. I just never, like, think about it until it comes up in my run. Oh god. Okay, so I have no idea where the enemy with the key is. I have no clue. If you need... I see. Okay, I understand. So the... I'm trying to understand. So... Then you're telling me you build a brick house. Okay, then your picture is out of date then. Because I was going off your picture. More than anything. Dude, where's this enemy with the key? What? He must be next to the exit. God damn it, dude. If I'd gone there originally like my sleep brain wanted to, I actually would have already been out of this level. What a good joke. My sleep brain wanted to come over here. Yep, there he is. Oh, trash cats. Oh, you're gonna love hearing this. So you know how you need Ruby to build the machine gun 4, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm having to use this strategy. Cause I sold my Ruby. Not knowing that not knowing that selling it was literally kind of the runnest killer on planet Earth. If I had known that it was run killing, I wouldn't have sold it. But now I know. I need the geostone. Yep. Didn't know you couldn't sell it, otherwise you kind of just screw yourself. And then I tried to look up like some sort of backup, but the only thing I see prevalent is buying it after you beat the game for 10,000 gilda. But I know that's not the only way, because you could also get it from Sfida. It's just I can't find like a dedicated Sfida thing. This is gonna be a whole mess. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a whole mess. Oh, I love how the game also assumes you have the fire horn if you can make it across there. That's pretty cool. Not every game gives you that. Well, not every game gives you that. Well, at least older games. Older games typically didn't like put. A lot of older games didn't put the item in your inventory if you oh no! God damn it! That's really bad. Looks like after this I have to. After this I have to go and talk to Cedric. Otherwise I don't have any durability at all for anything. I have to waste a full minute, maybe a minute and a half. That's unfortunate. That's my fault though. Also, looks like is this route getting updated like a lot? This is what it seems like. Alright, we gotta just grab the flower, right? Is that what we do? Go to the last room and take a picture of the flower chandelier. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, sunflower. Maybe? I actually don't know if that's the split. That is the sunflower. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be really sad if I can't finish this run because I didn't get the machine gun arms, which is what it looks like it's probably gonna end up being. But it doesn't make me any less sad. Oh, I guess you can't skip as long as you're with the Zixian anymore. I guess with the Zixian you can't actually skip the coming out cutscene. That's unfortunate. How would I go about getting the Nova Cannon Mark II? Let me actually look it up. I have time. Dark Cloud 2. Also, it says you want a final bomb before you get to the final spot, so... I'm gonna go buy that final bomb now. Nova Cannon, Fire Gem, Streetlight the Sun. I could do that actually. I just gotta go back, take a picture of the Fire Gem altar, take a picture of a streetlight, and take a picture of the what's it called to get the Nova Cannon 2. Let me actually look this up. Cannon 2 Dark 2. Nova. I wonder how far behind that would put me in terms of money, or if it would at all. Destruction Brassard. I guess I'll keep that. I don't know how good that is. What else can I sell? Okay, well, it's just to buy a final bomb before the final thing. In order to make a Nova Cannon 2, I would need 4,400 Gilda. Probably not though, because I have a lot of... I have almost all the fire elements, so I don't need that much. Holy element. I don't have that much holy element, so I'm gonna need a lot of that. And sticky clay, I have a bit of it. I'd probably need about 3,000 to build that. Maybe I should, actually. Street light. Dark cloud. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I'm not going to. Simply because if I need it, I can just load a previous save. I can load a previous save, actually. That's fine, okay. But for right now, I'll take a picture of the streetlight. No, that's... okay, well. Delete useless photos. No, that's not a streetlight, that's a traffic light. Where the hell's the streetlight? Lamp lighting streets at night. Lamp lighting streets at night. Found at Palm Brinks, lamp lighting streets at night. Okay, that's fine. We'll come to that if we'll get to it if we have to. Okay. I gotta go through here again, but this time leads to the moon exit. Yeah, it looks like this will be a 7-hour. Maybe even a little bit longer. Which is pretty terrible in terms of time, but it is what it is. It's the sun. The moon is up there, so let's just go ahead and go around the floor. Let's see where we end up. Right. Super alloy body. Okay, and then we go ahead and do that, do that. Organize everything that way everything's near each other. And then we just go. Moon eggs are right. I gotta do a double check because if I don't, I'll end up kicking myself. Like I know it's the moon exit for sure because in big bold letters it says sun path first, then moon. I need to get the geostone on this floor. Oh, it's right there. Nice. So from here, it's just finding the enemy that's holding the key. Right. None of these enemies are holding the key. Good to know. I did that sweet loop just to make sure. Now we'll do a sweet glide into down here. That's actually really good, considering what I have to do. Alright, I'll see if I can beat the game without like an upgraded arm. But if I can't, then I will build the Nova Cannon arm too as a backup. I just have to find out what a streetlight is in the game. I know what a streetlight is in real life. I have the geostone here. Nice, the enemy's holding is right here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna make sure I have lots of repair powder before I get to the final like area. I figured it was possible, but if it comes too difficult, making the Nova Cannon 2 actually isn't that bad. I don't know what the difference of attack is though. Honestly, it's probably significant enough that if I were to do it, it probably would be good to do it as soon as possible. Well, on the bright side, at least I know for future runs I can only go up from here. seeing as in this run, I literally threw away the best chance of actually doing it. Oh, that's okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Alright, I need the geostone from this place, so let's go look for the geostone now. Geostones, I don't think they can spawn behind those, but I can't remember if that's true. Probably true, honestly. They made this game a lot better than the first one, so I can imagine that they would have done that. Nice. Good dead end. At least put something at the end. It's probably gonna be right next to the exit, and I'm gonna kick myself later when I go to the exit because it'll be there. Yep. Yep. Sir, please just. Oh, yep, there it is, right in front of the exit. Nice. Truly incredible. Alright. Hell's Corridor. I need the what's it called from this floor too. I need the geostone is what I mean to say. Not the what's it called. I mean, to be fair, it is a what's it called, but also it is a geostone. Dude, in real life, if you did this with your goddamn buggy, you would crash into a wall and probably burn up in a very big blaze of fire. Probably. Also, good map. I'm gonna be really mad if the geostone is back there. It is. So it looks like geostones can spawn behind secondary doors, which means I gotta find the key to the secondary door. Which can only be one of two places, down here or up top. So let's see. That's the wrong one, which means it's up here. Alright. And then we switch the ride pod. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do is that, and then we switch over to max, do this, do this. I need 8,740 Gilda for the next part of the game. I have currently 2,000, and please end my existence. And I need to buy the what's it called ASAP too. Alright, time to get the geostone and get out of here. In total, in my inventory, I don't know how much I have in sellables. Probably not enough, honestly. Yeah, probably not enough. Monica's all alone until she uses the seal breaking thing. And then she is no longer alone. Seal breaker, there we go. And we need the geostone, not the Atla. The geostone from this floor as well. Nice. These chests are alone, so I gotta open them up. And hope to get really good stuff. Okay. Dude, if that last one was a mimic, I would have cried a little bit on the inside. Now, where's the geostone? The geostone is all the way over there, so I can take this path right here. It's a safer path, and it leads me straight to the exit as well. Not gonna bother fighting enemies here. I already have the key, and... unless one of these chests has a ruby, there's literally no point in me actually doing anything here. There we go. Let me just make sure I got the geostone. I know I did, but... yep. I know I did, but... always have to make sure. I need the geostone here, and I also need the... oh no, the enemy... wait, is the enemy over here? Let's check. No, it's not. It was just me glitching in and out. Well, not glitching in and out, but getting so far away that it just looked like it was not... it was blinking. Fortunately, it was not. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that wasn't even the one I needed to kill? Okay, where's the heavy hammer? There we go. Which means now I gotta go heal my... what's it called? But I also have to get the geostone in this level, which means I gotta go slow. Dude, I would have gotten mad and also been happy if I had gotten a what's it called in this floor? Okay, it looks like the geostone is either over here or it's... Thank Christ it's over here. I was gonna say it's either over here or in the other area, but thankfully it was over here. Thank Christ, alright. Okay, well, Palace Watch. This is Raging Spirits. Palace Watchdog is the next one I need to get, but we need to heal our ride pod. Unfortunately, and while I'm here, I should probably get bombs from what's his face, Eric. Yep, there he had bombs. New status. Please repair my ride pod. I'll buy 2 shield kits for now, why not? And I'll go ahead and sell off like all my bombs, well half my bombs at Dell. Move. Flower Palace, yes. And this time let's try not to die. To be fair, that wasn't entirely my fault. Not entirely. Obviously it was my fault. In general, but not entirely. Nice. My monster is up there. Alright. Another Mega Ultra Chicken. An Elefante. Or Elefanta. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, then we just do this, and then we get out of dodge by turning around and then going straight past the elephant that wanted to stomp us into the ground. Ooh, that could have been really close. Luckily, with Eric making so many bombs, I will have enough money to buy all the stuff that I need in this last dungeon area. And I will have enough money to buy a bunch of repair powders so I can actually win the game. I mean, I say I will, but really I should be saying I should because I can't guarantee anything. Nice. Oh wow. Really? This thing works? On these enemies? Really? Really? Huh. That's surprising beyond belief. Also, me almost getting hit there would have been pretty, not surprising, but, aggravating. Fortunately, it did not come to pass, and we can just head straight out. Let me make sure this is the correct place. Nobility. Alright, so the next area is where we have to say goodbye to our ability to just leave after we get the key. I'm actually gonna save here. It's been a while since I've saved. Alright, Palace Watchdog, we gotta get it here. Nothing here. Let's get this ride pod and head out. That's really good. Extremely good, actually, wow. Last enemy is literally straight to the south. And by last enemy, I mean the enemy I have to annihilate to... That could have been really bad. Luckily, the Novocaine is actually piercing. To be fair, it'd be weird if an energy blast wasn't piercing, so... Oh, remember when I said 7 hours? It's definitely 7.5. Can't be 7 hours with how slow I'm going. That's really good. Wow, nothing in this room, eh? Alright. Good use of disk drive space, of RAM. Good use of all that. In fact, great use of it. Oh, that's funny. If I had gotten that earlier, I would have been able to just go. But I didn't because I was bad at driving and I missed the turn completely. Alright. Mega Ultra Chicken. Alright. Make sure I'm not messing up. Road to Memories. Nope. Final Trump card is where I need to get a Geostone. Oh, this is Alexander's room. Okay. Is that the Alexandra split? I have to quickly figure out this is the Alexandra split. Oh yeah, as soon as you put the flower in, it's supposed to be the Alexandra split. Okay, cool. Sorry. Alright, let's move on. The home stretch, dude, the home stretch, he says. Dude, I'm not stretching at all. In fact, I haven't stretched in hours. It's almost 4 p.m. I haven't slept. Dude, the second that I finish, dude, I'm gonna go dump myself in that bed so hard. No one might ever see me again. Nice. I need the geostone from this level, so let's go and find it. Fortunately, the exit is right next to me, so never mind, not fortunate at all. Because I still don't know where the geostone is, so. I hope the geostone's not again inside that room right there, because I'm going to be really sad if I have to go around the whole entire level collecting every chest now. Especially because I have to kill half the enemies to do it. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, there's a congregation right here. Also, I'm kind of glad I have the heavy hammer, although the steel gun does look like it's 1,000 times better. Obviously because it's a ranged weapon. But I'm glad the heavy hammer exists, because even if my what's-it-called dies, I could still finish a level without my ride pod. It would just be terrible to do it without it. I can still do it. Alright, now we're on the home stretch. No more Atla. Or no more Giorama. There you go. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. No more Giorama. Home stretch now. Oh, that guy's blinking back there. Yeah, he's definitely blinking. Okay. Luckily, it's right next to the exit too, so. 7.5 hours isn't that bad, honestly. Could be a lot worse, honestly. We are almost there. Oh my god, we are almost at the end. I actually forget how this game ends. Like, I know the moon crashes or something along those lines. And I know we have to go through a gauntlet of bosses, but I actually forget what I have to do to get there. If I have to fight Griffin again before the actual final Griffin fight. Well, that helps in case the enemy is behind that door. Wow, dude, these halls are so empty. All that means is that there's a congregation of enemies somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, there they are. And the enemy I need to wipe out, is it up here? No, it's not. It just kind of seemed like it. Yeah, it just kind of seemed like it. But none of those enemies are actually actively blinking. They're only blinking when I get out of their view. This guy's actively blinking though. Oh yeah, Trash Cats, if you're there, did you find the heavy hammer fight with Griffin with Cyrus hard? Not Griffin, Cyrus. I mean they're the same person, I guess. Did you find that? Did you find that boss battle hard? With the heavy hammer? Like I've seen it done with the steel gun and it looks incredibly easy. But did you find it hard? No? Okay, alright. Then it's not just me. Cause I heard that fight was gonna be the hardest fight like ever. Like it was literally me going in Thanos as goddamn Hawkman or something. Like what's his name again? Is it Hawkman? No, it's not. Wait, is it? What? The guy from the Avengers. Hawkboy? It's not Hawkboy. The Arrow? No, that's DC. Dude, I can't remember. To be fair, that's probably a side effect of the extreme exhaustion. Yeah, I thought it was pretty annoying too, honestly. Yeah, screw it, I'm not opening those chests. Those chests can open themselves if they want to. Dude, where's my blinking enemy? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there is my blinking enemy. Nice. I got an extra free repair powder. That's 8 right now. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. What is it? 2 more levels? 2 more levels and then we're done. You were done with dungeon crawling in this game. Then it's just building and a gauntlet. Oh my god, don't put the hunk of copper inside the flower, dude. The flower's gonna grow to be a weird copper flower mixture, dude. Like when copper flowers inhabit the earth, dude, it'll be my fault. Alright. Final battle. Cannot heal, so be safe. Oh no. No, seriously, what's that guy's name? Hawkman? Hawkeye! Whew, nah, I did it. I connected the brain receptors in my head. My memory receptors connected and they sparked. We did it, boys. But Hawkeye works just as well, honestly. Okay, the final enemy that I have to kill is right here. And it is a dragon. Brain activity has been detected? Dude, absolutely pog. Dude, I can't wait to go to Cedric and tell him all about my adventures. Oh my god! Okay, alright, I'm out. Goodbye. I am gone. Alright, we don't have to talk about it. Okay, looks like we did have to talk about it. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need the ride pod. Although it's very much appreciated and helpful. We don't need it right now. We just, it's the home stretch, dude. You know what? I'm gonna open this chest because it's so home stretchy. Look at that, dude. 5 gun repair powder, dude. If I had the steel gun, whew, I'd be doing so much damage right now. Okay. What did I save when 2 arrows collide? I know this is practicing the skip. What's this? It had to have been after the skip, because the time is higher. What happens after you skip? So confused.
You have returned.
Oh, I have to physically... Okay. That's fun. Oh, I have to take a picture of the flower chandelier. What's a flower chandelier? Hello? Am I crazy? What's a flower chandelier? What? The ceiling in that little hallway? What? I disagree. I disagree. What? That does not look like a flower chandelier, dude. That looks like a nothing. A rifle, Jurex nose. Okay. Rifle. Jurex nose. I disagree, but thanks for telling me, but I disagree entirely.
Say
Alright, now I can leave. At least I know all the stuff now. Whew. I guess it says leave dungeon, collect all chests. That's pretty funny. Who knows if I'll actually need them. Dude, what's with the boss music? I'm not fighting anyone right now. Although, why am I grabbing these? I'm literally going to be fighting the final boss as me. Wait a second, the final boss has phases. He can switch to a Monica phase. That's probably why. Although, what do you do in a Monica phase? Just hope and pray it goes back to a Maximilian phase? Look at these sneaky underneath chests. Alright, we're gonna finish the run in less than 10 minutes, probably? Actually, depending on how long it takes me to do this Atla, I've always actually been really bad at Atla placing. Especially with things that have to be as specific as this one. Alright. Yeah, I love how my wrench wants to be upgraded. That's pretty great. I don't know why I didn't just move, by the way. That would have been smart to just move. Okay, I don't need PAL anymore, so I'll just go in there, repair my ride pod, grab what's his face. Well, actually, maybe I should take Cedric with me to the final battle. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, I think I might do that, actually. But first, I gotta buy a bunch of stuff. Things that'll cost me 8,000 gold. You need Julie to confuse Dark Element? That sounds correct. That sounds exactly like... Sounds exactly correct. Thanks for telling me. Otherwise, I would not have known. I'll keep 2 on me just in case. I don't know what this destruction bastard is, but maybe it will help me with the final boss. So I'm gonna keep it for now. 2 rolling logs, 52 sturdy rocks, 38 rough rocks, 15 gunpowder, I have enough of those, 2 glass materials, have enough of those, 20 scraps of metal. Three gold bars, that's not what I meant to do. 3 light element, yep. 16 holy, I need 7. 15 earth, I need 5. Water element, I need 3. Wind element, I need 1. Fire element, life element, I have enough. Okay. I need Julia, which means I gotta go up to fix my ride pod and then back down to get Julia. Unless I need to get Julia, that whatever, I'll just get her right now. Bewitches. Ah, that makes sense. Now we'll move to Palm Brinks so I can load up on repair powder. As many as I can buy, seeing as I don't need money anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do. That should be fine. If I need more money, then it is what it is. I'll just sell my, what's it called? I always hated the Atla in this place, by the way. It's actually the worst. Because if you have it even the slightest bit off-center, dude, even the slightest centimeter off-center, the game will tell you, no, do it all over again. Two flower beds. 2 starlight stairs. 4 roads. Max columns and Gold. What does that mean? Two trees. One fountain. Let me try to start building this and then I'll go from there, I guess. That's the entrance, okay. Hopefully that's in the right spot, because if it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. Road, 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 road. Starlight stairs. Starlight stairs. One, two, three. Oh, that sucks. What that means is that my what's it called is a little bit too far up. Which is why this diorama sucks, because they give you no space. It'd be nice if they even gave you a tiny bit of space, honestly. There. Just barely enough space. Honestly, I'm just gonna clean this one up. This one looks like it's like straight trash. Alright, there we go. More columns. One, two, three, four. And then here we go. One, two, three, four. And then the same on the other side. Then we have one, two, three. Dude, how does Close to War do this quickly, dude? Is my question. I mean, I know the answer is because he's a goddamn god. But like, actually, I want to know how he does this so fast besides muscle memory. I know muscle memory is a factor. Okay. Pedal stream. Alright, and then flower bed. Looks like you put it like this. And the other one kind of like this. And then Stardust Pond. With the entrance face, with one of the entrances facing this way towards the second column. Hall of Sorrow. And the camellia trees, where the hell do these go? Right corner next to Palace Stairs. There we go. Alright. That looks fine, I think. Oh my god, I actually did it. Okay, and I gotta make the Twin Buster. It's going alright, Dynasty. How are you doing, my good sir? Status. Status. Wow, dude. Sure, let's put that on. What's the stats on this, then? Must be in the hundreds. Absolutely. In the hundreds. Well, that is good to hear. I'm glad you're doing alright. Because I'm about to finish this game. Are you winning, son? Dude, I am winning, dude. You wanna talk about winning, dude? I am winning. Super. I might actually... Don't forget to put your sun and moon in that? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for reminding me. Because I never would have known. You didn't remind me, you just literally told me. So thank you for that. Alright, items. Status. Alright, let's see. Spectrumize. 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 Oh wait, you have a dark coin, he says. You know what? I'ma wait until you tell me what for. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Is the sub 7:30 dream alive? Absolutely not. Because we have to watch cutscenes. That's the only reason why. And I actually don't know where to call time, so I gotta figure that out right now.
Listen.
Equip your final bomb? Okay. That's hilarious. Fools be gone. Alright. Well, that'll waste a little bit of time. You waste my time. Dude, he's wasting my time right now is actually what's going on. Alright, then the final thing is when the Dark Element is dying. Alright, great. When Dark Element does his death animation. Alright. What? His name is Cyrus. I know that.
Listen.
Now I gotta know if it's capital S, probably. Cyrus.
that is correct.
Shut up. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, I need to look up what the hell to do here. 1 minute. Alright, you go into the room, skip the cutscene, then what? Okay, you just toss your final bomb at him. Okay. Okay.
Alexander, we have to run. Our enemies are almost here.
And then it's just then it's just a battle of. It's just a battle of who has the most damage. Okay. So that's what the final bomb is for. That makes sense. Even if I had what's it called there, I would have died. Ooh, that's not good. Alright. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good either. Did you use all your fruits and pies? Absolutely not. I have now. I'm getting memed on. But it's no one's fault but my own in this case. Is that Griffin's death? No, of course not. Why would it be? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good either. Okay. How in the world do I get past this? Uh... You know what, Griffin? Dude, I was actually doing more damage with those bombs. That was a good thing I saved, isn't it? That means the run isn't dead. Go get some cherries? Nah. Nah, I got this. I got this. Although I really wish I had saved after synthesizing this. I will go get some cherries from her if I die this time. Sub 730 wasn't happening anyway. Use your fruits and pies for the boss fights. Who are you, my mother? Yes, Mom, I will use the pies and fruits. Ahem. Yum.
Listen.
Yeah, shut up. Sigh? Ahem. Cyrus. That is correct. Please pass over me. Alright, we're doing this. It's easy. Enough. Perfect. Ooh, that's not good. Oh wow, he hit me with that from close range, eh? Dude, I thought Julia was supposed to confuse him. Julia! Why is Julia not confusing him? What a weirdo. Okay, so let's think about how we're gonna do this. Oh, so he can still freeze you even... Okay, well that's not good. Oh, that's not good. But I believe in myself with Monica, actually. Oh, no I do not, because he is doing an AoE attack that I can't dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go get the... I'm gonna go get the... What's it called? I'm gonna go get the what's it called from Granny Rosa, because that's actually stupid. Not gonna lie, that's actually really dumb. That's actually really dumb that he can actually, like, if you're guarding, apparently he can still freeze you even when you're guarding. But sometimes he won't. That's alright, I got this. It's my first try anyway. It's my first attempt anyway. It's not like I was expecting to do it perfectly. Alright, I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of cherries from Granny Rosa and hope to God that I, Okay, yeah, but what's Julie supposed to be doing again? Because I feel like she's not doing anything. But that might just be me. Also, why don't I use the ride pod? That's weird. That's weird to me, at least. Is the idea of not using the ride pod. I'll prevent it from switching colors. But how do you use it? Alright, where is Granny Rosa? Yeah, here you are. Hello, Granny Rosa. Buy amulets. Oh. I don't need any of this anymore. Guess I'll sell all my paints. Fire Palace. Alright, we'll go in here and then we'll leave so we can make another save. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You have to literally go into her thing and use... Okay, that makes sense. Although that means if I fail it, I have to redo this fight over and over again.
Listen.
You know, 8 hours isn't that bad, right? It's not for my first, like, attempt that I actually made it here with, like, nothing going right.
Correct.
Oh, just be slower while you wait for change colors. Okay. I'm mad. I'm just gonna reset the game. I'm mad. He moved forward. What a guy. What an absolute guy. He was like, you're gonna hit me with a final bomb? Nah. Also, I'm amazed the final bomb actually does that much damage to him. Cause in Zelmite Mine, the final bomb does 0 damage. You may as well be whacking them with like paper mache in Zelmite Mine. To be fair, nothing hits well in Zelmite Mine. Even max weapons don't only take away like a quarter of each health bar for the enemies, so. Maybe if I hadn't sold those stamina drinks. Oh well.
Listen.
Yeah, shut up. I've already been here 6 times already. Leave me alone. Cyrus. What I meant to say is Cyrus. Thank you.
That.
That is correct. You may pass. Please. Kill him. For the love of God. He's wanted to die forever. At this one, I'll wait for him to move. There. He seems to be pretty okay with the spot he's in right now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Dude, why? Oh, that's not good. Didn't realize he had a 4th hit in that combo. He'll use it from 2 inches away. What is wrong with this guy? I know the answer's a lot, but like... There. This is infinitely easier. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually infinitely easier.
Why shouldn't I destroy the
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm looking at the. Okay. I see what you mean by confusing him. Oh my god, why in the world am I facing a wall? Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna get like a 746 or something. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Considering all that went wrong, and me not knowing the entire route by heart. Or, like, not even by heart, but just muscle memory wise. And also the run just not going well, in general. Like, the game not giving me decent RNG early on. Like, later on I got some pretty okay RNG in terms of, like, key drops in the Moonflower Palace, but that's really it. I have one ride pod repair powder, by the way. So... this is as good as it gets. Alright. Alright, well. We're so close to the end. Oh god, don't walk into the wall. Yeah, 746 is looking to be like a decent, like, judge of time. Now imagine what would happen if I actually got a roasted chestnut and the steel gun. And I didn't mess up as often as I did with placing Giorama. Be pretty cool. Also, imagine if I didn't, like, drive into a wall as soon as this fight started. That would have been pretty good, too. I feel like that probably held me back a little bit. Just a bit, though. This gauntlet lasts forever, dude. Jesus. that the final one over there? Dude, I hope so. At least I got Fire Horn skip pretty well today. Alright. Before I do this, I'm gonna quickly just look at what was done on the world record attempt for this fight. Runs forward a little bit, then uses Julia. Runs forward for about maybe 1.5 seconds. And then just continues to use the steel gun. Steel gun fires faster than the gun I have, obviously, so. Also, character. No, not item. There we go. I want to go ahead and put this here, and I want to go ahead and put this here. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's beat Griffin. Okay, that wasn't great. Repair. Let's use this last premium chicken. Oh no. And there's no such thing as revival powders in this game either. Yeah, there's no way. That's so unfortunate. That means I have to redo the whole entire thing again. That's another 15 minutes, dude. God damn it. It doesn't make me miss how unforgiving old games were. But on the bright side, at least I get more practice. Dude, look at that. I've been here since 7:17. That whole entire engagement took me over 20 minutes to do. We're doing it though, we're beating it. I'm gonna try not to use so many premium chickens on what's his face?
Listen.
Cyrus, Griffin, whatever you wanna call him. God damn.
That is.
Alright, come on, we can do this. I believe in me. Has done it? Yeah, you would love to think so, wouldn't you? I've died millions of times already. It's actually kind of sad how much I've died. I lost against Griffin twice, and then I lost against Dark Element once. Ooh. Yeah, if I keep playing like that, it's gonna be 3 million times. I should just use bombs, dude. The bombs do literally 400 damage per hit. You're missing some fruits? Oh, absolutely. As to where they are, I have no clue. If you're gonna ask me where the fruits are, I have no idea. But, you know, eventually I'll shape up the run. Ooh, that's not good. Oh man. Can stun lock second phase Griffin with melee if you I cancel. If you L cancel, I mean. Well, thanks for helping me out, Trash Cats, in sickness and in health. Mostly sickness. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, we wanna do that. Do that. Actually, no, we have to be Steve first. Pretty sure that's how the glitch works. If not, then I am a moron, man. Also, I should definitely use a heal on him. Okay. And definitely use a gun no. Okay. Don't be frazzled. Come on, you can do this. I know you can. It's just like riding a bike. A very large and in charge bike. Just like riding a bike. Exactly like riding a bike. We might not have gotten sub 745, but sub 78, maybe. Maybe that'll happen. But god, dude, is Dark Element not easy? To be fair, he's not easy casually anyway. Oh yeah, I know. So glitched. You know how like some speedrun guides say, don't sell this no matter what? Guess what I sold? I sold the ruby. I can't make the machine gun. Yeah, I sold the ruby. To be fair, that's the first time I ever got that far, so I didn't know I needed the ruby. I never read that far. So I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of just like hanging out right now. To be fair, I can make it up. It's just gonna be slower than it would be if I had the machine gun. I thought about building the Nova Arms 2, because building the Nova Arms 2 is actually fairly easy. But then just didn't do it, because like, I didn't want to have to wait till nighttime to get the picture of a streetlight. Oh my god. That guy has rockets. This is the first time I've seen that attack. Last time I killed him so fast, he just didn't. Yeah, I mean it's the same. I mean it's probably just a tad bit slower. Honestly, honestly I wouldn't even know, dude. Cause the Nova Cannon 1 arms are actually fairly strong. I don't know. Building the Nova Cannon 2 arms would have cost me 4,000 gilda. Realistically, if I had gotten it, maybe I'd be doing. Maybe these guys would die in like 2 hits rather than 15. But who's to say? Not me, because I have never done it. I've never compared the damages, and this game isn't really as popular. So people isn't so popular that people went back when the age of the internet started to like write super detailed like guides for how much damage each weapon does. Like these, like nowadays you would find for like any popular like game. Because who knows if it's worth. I mean, realistically, I could just check. I could literally After this, I could just go build the arms and then come back and do the gauntlet with the arms and see how fast it is. Realistically, how much time would it waste to build those arms? Maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes max? How much time would it have saved me? But the issue is obviously the machine gun arms are fat. I don't know, dude. It's easy to build the arms too, is the thing. Okay. Do we have everything here? Okay. He is behaving way differently than last time. Last time, all he did was hit me with long-range attacks. Oh, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Whew. Melee attacks are what I want to do? I don't know. Maybe. I was better at melee. Oh wow, what's his face? Close to War beat him before the what's it called? Before this phase even showed up, so there's no reference for me here. I'm gonna see if this helps out at all. It's probably because he has the what's it called? Except it's not doing any damage for whatever reason. Oh, that's why. He's wearing a blue Atla. Why am I not doing damage to him? It must be red that does damage to him. Too far away? Ah, that makes sense. You know what? Maybe... Let's try this, actually. Where the hell did he go? Red. Meaning only what's-her-face can attack him? This guy is having a great time with me, by the way. What color is he repping? Red? Can't hurt him. Wait, I have one more confusion left. Once he turns to blue again, I'll confuse him. There we go. Oh my god. That's annoying. You only want to confuse as he's turning to red? Why? Oh, dude, I'm so confused, honestly. Alright. It also sucks that there's no revival powder in this game until, like, the post-dungeon. Oh, confusing when he's blue does nothing? Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. These did damage to— oh, wait! I can't do damage because he's red, can I? Oh, come on, man. I'm so confused as to how the colors work. Okay. Alright. So he has to be in the middle of changing from blue to red so that he goes back to blue. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Yeah, you're supposed to use them separately in different colors. Max can hit blue. Monica can hit red. Oh god, dude. I mean, I'll get it. I always do. At least it's no Minotaur Joe. Where my dude just randomly is invulnerable.
Listen.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, but at least it has some sort of set pattern, set-ish pattern. Whereas with Joe, he's just like, I'm just gonna be invulnerable for no goddamn reason, and you just have to live with it, and it's great. I'm gonna try the melee thing that you told me about. You said I have to keep him stun locked. Yeah, well with Joe, you hit the upper thing that you're not supposed to. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good either. The phase after this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Dude, those are some long-reaching blades, I can tell you that. Oh my god. My man's is absolutely obliterating me. To be fair, I'm also on, like, I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, so I know that's an excuse, but also it is true. Dude, I guarded that one. That one I disagree with. Okay, there we go. Alright, this one I use melee on, okay. Okay, well, that... I'm super confused. There we go. Okay, 3-hit combo, then block the ground pound. Alright. That makes more sense. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Maximilian, please eat that. Second of all, ride pod. Please engage maximum overdrive. Oh god. You know, I actually can like what was that? Like maybe 1/4 of his bar of Dark Element's bar left. I think that's pretty okay, honestly. All things considered, it could be worse. Going to McDonald's, go secure the run. Oh, dude, I wish. You know what? Maybe I should get McDonald's too. After this. No, no, I shouldn't. McDonald's costs a lot of money. It's also not great for me. Also, I need sleep so incredibly badly. I can barely like concentrate on any one thing right now. Well, to be fair, that's normal, but I can barely concentrate on one thing of the many things I'm concentrating on. Also, vision is definitely blurring. What hour of awake does that start happening? I think that happens actually fairly early into an awake cycle, into like, oh god, into staying awake for too long. Well, it's a good thing I have a save here, because from now on, this boss fight's gonna be my home. To be fair, with the steel gun, this looks so much easier because the steel gun fires 2 shots for every one that the twin buster fires. Like with that kind of fire rate, who needs a twin buster? Well, to be fair, the steel gun literally overtakes the heavy hammer and the twin buster. And when you get the steel gun, you can literally put any gems you want on it, or any attack crystals you want on it, because you'll have it forever. If you manage to level it up even once or twice, even by accident. Which can very well happen if you're transitioning from ride pod to human. That could have been really bad. You only want to confuse as he's turning to red. Got it. Because Max can hit blue. Ah, shit. Oh, I want him doing melee attacks. Okay. Okay. Can I dodge those arrow attacks? I didn't know I could dodge those arrow attacks. I thought it was like Griffin's BS attack. If they're homing attacks, then that means they home! Okay, that's when I should have swooshed. That's when I want to swish. Hello? Okay. Alright. He switched to red anyway. They go really far back. What a prick. Oh, you gotta go really far back. Oh, I thought you meant in order to dodge I have to go really far back. Also, I hate everything. But that fight is very easy. Thank you for helping me out, Glitched. I appreciate it. Goddamn helping me with every speedrun. Soon I'll be running Kingdom Hearts 1.5.2.3.1. And you'll be like, God damn it, just use the fucking jungle keyblade on his goddamn head. I'm not running Kingdom Hearts, by the way. That's not happening. Never in my life. Never in my life. That game is way too... No. Never. I mean, I do hate myself, but no. No. No, I'm okay. Also, if you look at my great split right here, dude, it only took me a minute to get the Earth Crystal. I'm actually the greatest gamer. I'm actually the greatest gamer. How the hell? Okay, I gotta figure. Okay. Let's.
It's all over. I can't believe that was inside me.
Oh, dude, that's what she might have said.
Who created it in the first place? At last, it's all over.
Dude, I wish I knew how to like change the Earth time to 8:19, because this run is kind of super invalid.
I know what was passed on to me in my memory. How to stop the Star of Oblivion.
Oh no, it's not invalid, like invalid. It's invalid in terms, it's invalid for my timing. Not the run's not invalid to submit. I could submit it. I could submit the run. It's just invalid timing for my timing. The splits. Like I didn't get the Earth Crystal after 10 seconds. This was about 5:19, I believe. I just wish I knew how to change that, or if I could at all. I don't think I can actually. Maybe not. I don't know.
to be stopped. That is my role and my purpose. At last, that time has come. Now there is
I forget what happens at the end of this game. Does he like? Oh,
Moon! You have fulfilled your purpose.
he talks to the moon.
To the dust
Okay.
bore you.
Dude, I forgot. Honestly, this game's kind of trippy. I forgot what happened at the end. Well, if I was a better gamer, I could have gotten a build. I could have gotten a sub 745. A lot of things just went wrong. I got no roasted chestnut. I got no steel gun.
This is what you meant, isn't it?
There were some times where I just got sniped by enemies around like corners while on the ride pod.
Magnificent.
And then me not knowing how to do not Atla, Giorama as like my menuing isn't great.
Thank you.
Having to get poly is a huge. It's like it takes up so much time.
I think
I mean, it was fun. It was very enjoyable. I wish I could have done the run while not being severely exhausted, but like,
goodbye, my friends.
part of me thinks I should have gone to sleep, but the other part of me thinks that if I'd gone to sleep, how in the world would I have ever completed this game? There are things I have to touch up on. I honestly don't really know what I have to touch up on right now. Maybe it's just getting key luck. I honestly don't know what I could touch up on. I opened up every chest in Rainbow Butterfly Woods because I was scared I wouldn't have enough money, which I almost didn't have enough money. What else? In Starlight Canyon, I need to figure out a better way to traverse because I keep going from the right path to the left path, clearing the entire dungeon, and that's probably not optimal.
So beneath it all, Cyrus was just.
I also got pretty unlucky sometimes in Starlight Canyon
so big,
with there being no bridge across
but now he's
until
finally
like
come to a place
there being one bridge across and then there being no more bridges. So I would have to go all the way back and then go to the other side just to find nothing and then go all the way back forward again.
There never really was such a person. He was just a mass illusion created by the evil in men's hearts.
Also, I'm drinking a Capri Sun,
Wow, that's pretty deep, man.
and it's pretty great.
Poetic, really.
Well, you know.
We've sure been through a lot.
I forget, like,
guess
the canonical ending of this game is that
there's only one movie.
Max's mom is, well, not canonical, but the implied ending of the game is that Max's mom is actually dead,
New era bathed in
and
the light of a single
the
moon.
the adventure that he went on is just the story that he's writing for her memory,
They might.
which is obviously invalidated by the inclusion of an 8th chapter where Monica comes back from the future using I don't remember a time machine that only goes one way.
Their special memories in their hearts. But at some point,
And then you meet Flotsam again.
this incredible adventure.
Although how invalid? I mean, that could just be. I mean, no.
One day,
Is he writing an
two end
epilogue?
up being
I
forgotten.
don't know. Whatever.
People in the future will likely forget many things.
All right. Well, 8:10. It's not terrible. It's not good.
That I was here,
Well, is it terrible? It's 3 hours behind world record.
2 moons shine down from the starry sky.
I lost a lot of time to failing the fight against Griffin and what's it called? I probably lost. See, my Griffin split 737. If I had actually completed the Dark Element fight the first time, I would have gotten a sub 745. I was actually there at like 741, I think, so I could have actually gotten it. I can't wait to do a run where I actually get the steel gun. That's gonna be very, very fun. Although I'm not really sure.
It's time for us to say goodbye too, hey Max? It was fun traveling with you. I won't ever forget you. And Max, You'd better not forget me either.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna forget you right away.
Don't worry.
Like,
I won't
literally
forget
10
you
seconds
either.
in. Like, I've already
Or my
forgotten who
journey,
you are.
Or how we fought together. I could never forget any of that.
Well, good then.
I consider it a true honor to have met you, Max.
That goes for me as well.
Okay. Whew.